Hey, Danielle. Good timing, mate. How are you? Sorry, I literally just got back from the loo. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute legend, dude. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just getting started up. Thank you so much for dropping in. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing amazingly. How's you? How you guys? Hey, Cap. How are you doing, Can? Thanks for sending me those links and vids, by the way, and stuff. I still don't have 9.3, Cap. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Eventually. Eventually I will. Give me 10 years, dude. And then maybe I'll get to it. I think I got to, like, what, low 7s? I can't remember what the leopard is. It's gonna be a while before I get that thing upgraded and actually do anything with it, though. You have been warned. You know this. I'm a little potato queen, okay? We all know I am queen of potatoes. You're doing okay? Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs, Can. Everybody gets fluffy hugs. It feels like it should be Monday, but it's not. My week and my brain is all completely screwed up. Hi, Spectre. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, if it's a bit random. We're literally just getting started out for today. So, you are here at a good time. Thank you again to Danielle. I hope everything went well for Danielle. Hopefully he had some fun matches in MLB. I got half mind to try that game out, but I'll end up getting into so much mess and trouble if I do. I know nothing about that sport. I'll probably end up hitting someone in the nuts by accident. Everything will go wrong if I play that game. That's pretty much the sum of how everything goes in every game for me. I am terrible. I am a terrible, terrible mess. So, yeah. Oh, right. Let's do this. Right. So we're gonna get Batman plans together. Hey, Tuxedo. I need to pour myself a drink. I'll do that in a minute. I got a nice cup of tea. So, yeah, Batman plan for today, just so you guys know how things are going. We're gonna do some War Thunder. We're gonna chillax on that for a bit. We might mix it up with a few different modes. We'll see how we go. Gonna get dailies done first, though. And then later, we have Doom the Dark Ages, the new game. I have been given access to it, courtesy of the developers and Green Man, where you can actually buy the game if you would like to get a copy. I think it's at 17% off at the moment, so very good deal if you want to go check it out. I have a Green Man link. It's on my link tree or in my channel bios, etc. So yeah, make sure to go look that up. But yes, very, very fun. So we're gonna have a go. We're gonna have a game or a go, whatever you want to call it, on that. Highest BR vehicle? I technically have max. Tuxedo. I do technically have some max BR. So yeah, so Doom. Doom. We're gonna play Doom later. I missed out on the 2016 one, sadly. So it's gonna be nice to go back to Doom. I am very screamish, though, so there might be some squeaking involved. We'll see how we do. We'll see how things figure out. So we've got special task with the bomb drop-in. And then we've got assists on the main bits. So we will just chuck back in with this set, I think. And then we'll see about doing things. We've got this Fort of Victory thing that we're working on at the moment. That is not on yet, but it is starting today. That is ground only, though. So, that one might be a bit more of a pain in the bum. Do have till start of June to do it. So if we mix in a little bit of ground, we might have a shot of getting it done. We shall see. But yeah, we're gonna get playing. Oh my gosh, Can, the chickens are so cute. Hey, Kyle. How are you? You alright? Yes, I saw the little chickens this morning. I appreciate that. I think it's a bit higher than that count. And what's the leopard? I'm working on a set that's around the 6 mark, but I'm sure I've got... The leopard's a bit higher than that. Isn't the leopard in, like, the 7s? I'm not playing it, though. I'm too crap to play that BR at the moment. I'm not good enough. I need more practice. It's gonna take a while. Like I say, one day I will get there. Thank you so much for the likes, by the way. Thank you, Tuxedo. Thank you, Profound. Hey, Val. Welcome on in, guys. Hi, Naz. Reserve, it's gonna depend on time. I do have some tier 1, tier 2 fillers that we could potentially do. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it, Calton. I think I bought it. I don't think I put it into a set, though, but I'm pretty sure I bought it. An hour? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be done with an hour. Daz, it'll have to be a lot later, dude. There's no way I'm getting dailies done in an hour. Very, very unlikely. We can see, though, I think it's happened a couple of times where I've had it done in a couple of hours, but I'm not sure, Naz. Can't promise anything on that. It's gonna very much depend on when dailies are done, mate. I need to get dailies out of the way first. But we'll see. I'll do my best. I'll try and get them done. And we'll go from there. Morning. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's technically midday for me. It's still what I call streamer morning, though. So, I think that counts, right? That counts. That should count. In my opinion, it counts anyway. Not that that means much, but... Hey, Dee, how are you doing? What BR? I don't know. I don't know. As I say, it'll be a tier 1, tier 2 mix, probably. It's going to depend on what filler set I can find. I think I have some British tier 1 that would need doing, so we might be able to keep it under 2 and under. I'm not sure, though. Again, it's going to be very much subject to figuring it out when I get a chance to. I somewhat wing it with, oh, what am I doing right now? I'm doing 5 and under at the moment. I'm doing 5.0 Air Arcade. I'm getting dailies done, so I need a minimum of tier 3s, and I'm trying to grind some vehicles out. This is the year 2. Ben, how are you? Sorry, I had to double check. I knew what it roughly was. Needed to just verify. Ah. Okay, well that plane's out. Got a couple of ground ones done. Hey, Saito. Welcome on in, guys. Just for the TikTok guys, when we do swap to Doom, I will have to do a quick stream reset because I'm gonna have to put the 18+ mode on. I'll explain nearer the time what's going on with that, but I will have to do that because of the gore in the game. Yeah, I got the Leo to open up the mouse. Yeah, and then forgot to get the mouse because life got a bit hectic at the time. Yeah, so I now have to wait till November this year to now get the mouse. Yeah, I'm now stuck waiting for that one. Hey, Adrian. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. Thanks for hopping on in. Thanks again to Danielle for the raid. Yeah, we're gonna just try and get what we can done today. I did not know because I was dealing with the care situation, Calton. I physically, if you remember, I took time off in October and November because of Dad, and it just slipped me by on the time was all, and I didn't get a chance to log in basically. So yeah, it wasn't on my priority list. Life got in the way. I know it wouldn't have taken long to get on and do it, but I just too preoccupied with other stuff. So, yeah, I didn't get a chance to put anything in it. I barely logged on at all between October and December. Ugh. Fuck! It got me. Oh, you've got the mouse already? Yeah. Is it actually worth it? I hear mixed opinion on mouse, if it's actually worth it or not. I keep hearing mixed stuff. I'm gonna grab it anyway. I might as well. Yeah, if you want to hop on your main and play 5 and under with me, that's absolutely fine. I'll say, I don't know about the filler. It's, as I say, filler grind is always filler as far as the schedule's concerned, if that makes sense. I want to do filler. I need to find some time to get... It's always subject to getting everything else done first, because I've only got so much time to game. And I don't really get to play games off stream very often, so... Yeah, if there's something like, this is why I don't play too many games that demand your entire life, because I cannot cope with it. There's just not enough hours in the day for it, so. War Thunder's my main, you know, repeat habit game. World of Warcraft and RuneScape very much used to be it, but obviously I quit those years ago. But yeah, so yeah, I struggle to find the time, really. That's the problem. I struggle to find time. Hey, Sandals, how are you? Come on, do I have top tier? I do, but you're not gonna catch me playing them today. Sorry. I have F16, I have F20, I have F15. I've got that AVB8 thing. There's a few that I have. But, yeah, it's extraordinarily rare that I play them. If I'm gonna play them, it'll be for, assault mode. I still need to practice, I still need to fix my keybinds for it. I'm not a Jets player. I'm very much a props kind of person. I am slowly making my way up to Jets, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to get to Jets. I kind of want to work my way up the technology rather than just leap straight deep into the top end. Hopefully that makes sense. I know for some people that's the main and only goal, but for me it's not. A lot of the games I played as a kid were World War I, World War II focused, so those are the kinds of vehicles I'm used to. F-86? Never heard of that. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is that even in the game? I don't even know what that is. Sorry, I got no clue if that is a thing or not, if you're just trolling me. Hey, Trench. I've never heard of it. Hey, Charles. How you doing? Come on. I want to get in there. I want to get stuck in. There is a whole bunch of them over here. I need to double check. Oh yeah, I need to get assists, don't I? How far am I on the tech tree? About tier 4/5 with most planes. I do have topped American planes, but it's like one isolated vehicle. That's it. Oh, it's a Cold War jet. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, it's not... See, this is the thing, right? All my knowledge cuts off towards the middle/end of World War II. So... Don't ask me for the vehicle specifications. I got no hope. It got wings. It's probably about the best you're gonna get out of me. I'm not like Josh, where if you tell him a plane, he can literally parrot, like, all the weaponry and specs of it. I can't do that. If I was a kid, like, Lord of the Rings and other stuff, like, I'd be all over that, do you know what I mean? But... I'm on PC. Oh, it's rank 5. Oh, okay, I'm probably not far off getting it then, Calton. I'm probably not that far off of it then. Because my US set's in that, roughly that ballpark. I don't think I've played much of the tier 4s, though. I'm not skipping straight up to tier 5. I want to max every vehicle out. I'm very much using the Pokemon approach. I know it's going to slow me down a lot, but I really don't care. Hey, Daryl. Hey, Joey. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, Joey. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. You reckon? You reckon? That's a challenge right there. I like it, though. I like it. Yeah, my partner's a proper nerd when it comes to that kind of stuff. He loves it. I love it though. It's so cute. So cute and nerdy. It's nice because him and I have a lot of crossover interests, but we also have our own things as well. So although we get to dabble and enjoy certain things together, there are areas that like one side knows and the other doesn't, and we can kind of teach each other, which is cool. I like that. Hey, Psycho, how you doing? Interesting username. So yeah, I like it. It's nice. There's like plenty of common ground, but there's still areas of stuff where I'd be like, oh, did you know? And we can tell each other stuff. I enjoy that. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. We're both very, very nerdy, but in our own ways. But there's a lot of stuff we both like to do. Like, we both love D&D. We love Warhammer, but he's 40k side. I'm more the Sigmar fantasy side of it. I love Lord of the Rings. He loves Star Trek. You know, like, it's cool. It's cool. We both love video games. We have very similar video game taste. That much is for sure. We have very, very similar video game taste. Hey, MT. How you doing? So yeah, we play a lot of video games together. We have a little night where me, one of my mods, and him, we sit down and we play video games. We've been playing, well, we did a massive run of Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing another one at the moment, but modded. And then we've been playing War Tales. So yeah, that's been totally fun. If you want to play War Thunder, you're more than welcome to. We play it on stream a couple times a week, pretty regularly. My bloke doesn't really get to play War Thunder. He has an account, but he doesn't get to play it. He's too busy with his job. He's an accountant, so when I'm live, he doesn't tend to be around because he's working his serious job and being a serious number cruncher and all that. Yeah, if I pop on and get to play games with him, it tends to be the Wednesday night or Friday night. Usually we're doing like some RP chill thing on a Friday. Like I say, War Tales, Baldur's Gate, that kind of stuff. He's gonna hop on tonight, but he's helping me build a D&D character out because I need to have it sorted for next Monday, and I'm kind of running out of time, so... So he's hopping on to help me with that, and then I've got an urgent email I need to send out because I'm in the process of gutting my computer because I've got some problems with some parts failing, which has caused all sorts of chaos recently. So I need to fire off an email to a company so I can get the ball moving with changing stuff up. You're on console? Yeah, well, we play crossplay. Just make sure you got crossplay on the console turned on, and War Thunder can play with PC players. You just need to make sure the crossplay is on in the client and the on the console itself. There's a setting within the console itself which a lot of people forget about, so don't forget that one. But yeah, we do crossplay lobbies. We do the same as well for like Farming Sim. So we do Farming Sim on a Thursday every other week. So we have that all crossplay, free content compatible. So if you're into Farming Sim, we got you covered, fam. You're more than welcome. Hey, Callum. I warn you, though, I do get tractors stuck up trees and all sorts of other dumb stuff, so... just heads up on that one. Josh will be on tonight. Yeah, as I say, we'll be focusing on the D&D character and my, email that I need to get sent off. I'm not planning on any gaming per se tonight. I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join it. My DMs are open, so I can be contacted anytime. Hi, Frozen. Hey, Banana. Hey, Callum. Hey, Georgie. Let me double check some stuff. So I've got a row and a bit there, row and a bit there. 2 rows and almost all of it. Okay. Right, I need to try and prioritize that. Right, okay, fine. Right, I know where I'm going now. I need to get assists. This is the problem. Every time I want assists, I get kills. When I want kills, I get assists. Can't win! So annoying. Yeah, no, that's so good. Have fun chilling in your patio. Hopefully you got, like, some cushions or something, because that'd be a little rough otherwise. Hopefully there's a seat on the patio. Not, like, directly on the patio. I would not be comfortable. But yeah, you're welcome to DM me anytime. As I say, for gaming outside the stream, it's very limited. I don't have much time. Most of my time off stream is spent cleaning the house, taking care of my mother, doing admin, answering email. There's a lot that goes into the stream and other stuff, and yeah, I have barely any time for anything usually. I have my one gaming session on a Friday that's pretty consistent with Josh and Crispy. The thing on the Wednesday is kind of ad hoc. And then I'm gonna be joining a mini D&D series of one-shots for 5 weeks, and that's about it. And then back to using that Monday for other things. Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, I hope you get that all sorted, Frozen. I think you and I are in very similar boat there. Hey, Thunder. Oh, you're laying a patio. I'm a donut. I thought you said you were laying on a patio. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, you're a builder. Okay, I get it now. Oh my god, sorry, I misread it. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I thought you were like chilling on a patio doing some admin on your... Oh no, you're actually physically putting a patio down. Oh god. Ah! Right, I'm with you now. I'm streamer morning. I'm blaming that. My brain hasn't woken up yet. My god, I need to wake up. Fucking hell. Caffeine! I need more caffeine. It's like, oh my god, it's like those videos, Trench, where you see like a cat walking through concrete and leaving... Yeah, that's not good. That must be so infuriating. Yeah, okay, so you're putting a patio down. Don't ask me to build a patio, okay? Because it will be not up to code. I've done House Flipper. It went horribly wrong. That game is amazing, by the way. I am just a walking, talking disaster. That's my problem. Don't ask me to build things. It will look like a 2-year-old put it together. Oh, rip Frozen. Yeah, I hope you get it sorted out. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm having to go... My motherboard's getting flaky, so... Possible CPU and RAM issues, so I'm having to rip those 3 bits out. New CPU found. Like, it's not gonna be cheap or easy. Just smoothing it out. Yeah, that tends to help. Don't they have that like big board thing that you use to run along it? I was gonna say rub, but that would have sounded really wrong. Hey, Benson! Yeah, isn't there a... What are you making the... Hang on, are you doing, like, patio slabs? Or are you just doing a flat thing of concrete? I don't know. I don't know what a wake up... I don't know what that is! I'm the least DIY person ever. I'm sorry. You're talking to a complete clown when it comes to DIY. Yeah, as I say, you don't want me laying a patio. It will not end well. I know with the concrete, they rub it along, don't they? And then they, like, that flattens the concrete. I know it's spirit levels, because you want it flat. I get that. But don't you, like, get a piece of wood and you run it across just to check it's flat and... I don't know. Don't you get, like, a soft hammer? And there's, like, rubberized hammers that you just go doink, 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 like, 3 times on a slab just to get it down. I don't know. As I say, do not invite me to your place of work. I will make everybody cack themselves laughing. I'll be like, right, Char, today you're laying a patio. Uh-oh. Here's the materials. Figure out how to fucking use them. We are losing. But just put Benny Hill on in the background and piss yourself laughing in the corner, because that's what will happen. The mallet, yes, that's it. The little rubber hammer thingy. I'm so glad you got it from that description. That really is me and DIY in a nutshell. I come up with my own names for everything. Hey Jay, thank you so much. Hey Brandon, welcome on in. Hi Grug, hey Ranch. What you been up to, Minson? Everything all good? Fluffy hugs. Hope everybody's doing okay. Hey Stalker. You'll know about this afternoon. That's good. That's good. It's the waiting that sucks, isn't it? Because when you wait, you're like, you don't know. Could be bad, could be good. Hey, Goofy. Oh, you're doing a virtual indie on... Oh, blimey. Yeah. I will. I'll have my fingers crossed for you, Frozen. Fingers crossed, dude. Hopefully it'll all be okay for you. You're kind of the same with DIY? Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, Minson. I'm so glad it's not just me. Hey, Emil. Hey, Kevin. I love the idea of DIY in theory. The problem is the execution and me having injuries. That's the problem. The odds of something going wrong statistically are quite high. That's the problem. Something can and will go wrong if I'm involved in DIY. I don't mind. I think I'm more the person that would want to design things and be the one that actually puts it together, because I think there's a far higher chance that I won't get myself in trouble. At least that's my theory. It's a DIY theory, but it's a theory. I just got a text. Ah, it's my prescription! It's ready to pick up. Good. Now just gotta wait for the other one to be ready, and then I can go get them. Good, okay. Hey, Jay. Hey, Trav. Hey, Tic Tac. How you doing, guys? Oh, but yeah, my DIY skills are not good. My joints being bad probably doesn't help, in all honesty. Because I am prone to, like, overflexing my wrist and a whole bunch of other problems, but... I can say, I'm happy to try. I draw the line at electricals and plumbing, though. You will never catch me doing any of that. No way in freaking hell will you catch me doing that. Yeah, how you doing, music? You're right. Your main board's only 150. Oh, okay, so too bad then. See, yeah, see, it's the CPUs that are expensive. Yep, frozen, yep. Yeah, it's tricky. Are you gonna... Hang on, I assume you're sticking... If it does become a replacement situation, you're gonna stick with the same fan system or whatever you've got. You need to save a few bucks that way. If you can. See, at the moment, oh, it's bad. It's really bad. I'm looking at like 700 to $1,000 to sort mine out. And that does include the labor, though, to get someone to come in and do it, because I can't because of my joints, unfortunately. So, yeah. I wish you all the best, though, Frozen. Seriously, hopefully you're not in a replacement situation. Ah, Mystery's the name. Yeah, weren't you in here last week? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. I'm sure I've seen you in here before. I am playing arcade at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of vehicles I need to cycle through, that's why. You're on AM4. Yeah, funny, I'm on AM4 too. I refuse to go anywhere near liquid cooling, though. I can't. The stress it would cause me. Also, liquid cooling needs replacing every, like, 3 to 5 years, and I can't be doing with that. Fuck that. I've got a really big case that's a high airflow case, so it's designed for that, so I'm sticking with what I know. I have Nocta. Nocta was great, by the way, if you want to go fan cooling. Nocta is, like, the best. By a long shot. Hey, Bunk! Oh, dude, I started playing this game in 2013. I'm an old fart on here. Oh, right! You got the plane recently. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 900 got it. Yeah, that's exactly Frozen. Exactly. That's what I'm facing at the moment. That's exactly what I'm having to deal with. Yeah, a lot at the moment. What my decision hinges on is my motherboard change. But the problem I've got is because the amount of crap I've got plumbed into my machine, getting a motherboard with enough ports. Most of the current gen AM5 boards that are of a specific socket type are for SATA ports on the board, and that's probably not gonna be enough for what I want to do. So my current board is 8. So yeah, this is why I'm having a problem. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to fathom out at the moment. Play realistic. I've played realistic in the past. I've played realistic in the past. I just generally don't, because I don't like being stuck on one vehicle. That's literally the thing that puts me off, being stuck on one vehicle. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm playing every single vehicle as well. I'm not sticking with one vehicle. Every single vehicle needs to be Pokédexed, as I call it. I, 1, need to acquire it, and 2, I need to fully upgrade it. That's the goal. Getting all the crews maxed out will be a lovely added bonus, but I'm not there yet for obvious reasons. But, yeah, so, yeah, I have a little bit of work on my hands, to say the least. 12 year. Yeah, the USB slots should be okay. That bit I'm not worried about. It's the SATA ports that's the problem. Hey, Brandon. I have an M2 currently in my machine. I could do with at least one more M2 slot. Just so I can mirror the boot drive. That would be nice. I've got 9 hard drives in my machine. This is the problem. One of them is an M2, granted, and I've got 3 SSDs on a splitter. But yeah. So yeah. So I'm trying to have to figure things out at the moment. The thing is as well is I don't want to, like, I don't know how long AM4's got left. It's probably only got a few years, let's be honest. That's why I'm like, fuck it, go to AM5 and be done with it. So, that's kind of what I'm gonna do, hopefully. Get a SATA expansion. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm probably gonna have to do. Because I was having a chat with the company, and they were saying about a NAS. I was like, I already have 2 NAS servers! God dang it. The whole point is I don't want them on all the time. I'm trying to save energy. I only put them on when I need them. So, yeah, whatever I have needs to be inside the machine. I want it internal. But yeah, more than likely I'm gonna have to put an expansion card in. More than likely. It's probably gonna be my only option, because unless I can find a board that has like 8 SATA slots in it, it's not gonna happen. And they just don't make them like that anymore, and it sucks, man. I hate that. I mean, I have been looking at EATX boards rather than just ATX boards to see if I can get more that way, and it looks like some of those are a little bit more forgiving, but good luck finding an 8 slot. It's like spotting your unicorn, it really is. It's so damn rare. How you been, Brandon, though? Everything all good? Hey, Kendrick. Hey, Bieber. Right, I want to keep going. Did I get an assist? I need to double bloody check. I did, right. So as long as we get out of this match, I should be able to grab that mission. Hey, Kendrick. Hey, RG. Yeah, it's, I think they've got a couple more years on it, Frozen. But, yeah, I don't think going to an AM4 right now is the great idea unless it's, like, budget situation. I'll only upgrade if I need to, not if I want to. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat with you on that one, 100%. My issue is with how hard I run my machines, and I need them to be reliable, and I don't want to be upgrading again in a couple of years' time. No, my case can support EATX. I've got a thermal take W100. It's fucking humongous. My case can support it. So that's why I can look at those. I call this machine the coffee table for a reason. It is a literal coffee table. It is fucking huge! It is massive. It is ridiculous. My other case is not small, and it makes that thing look like it's a dinky little tiny wee what's-it. But yeah, no, that's fine. I already checked that Minson, but yeah, mine can support those. I just would rather not go to that if I can avoid it, because of the extra expense. Those EATX are a lot more expensive. So, yeah, trying not to unless I have to. I've never had an EATX, personally. So yeah, I'd rather not if I can avoid it, but I'm in the situation where I might not be able to avoid it. So, I'm just gonna have to see how I go with that one. Hey, Wooly, how you doing? Oh, no. Yeah. You better keep those costs down, Frozen. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I wish you all the best with the job hunting. I hope it's all gonna be okay. Fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. Fluffy hugs. But yeah, no, I completely get where you're coming from. There are some good budget options out there, though, Frozen. Do some shopping around. There's some deals to be had. There is some deals to be had. I mean, I did have a brief look at some of the AM4 stuff. It is a lot more reasonably priced than it used to be, so that hopefully will help you. If you're looking for parts... Hey, military! How you doing? Honestly, try, like, Overclockers Scan, eBuyer, Like, they're good. You might be able to get bits cheaper on there.
Another zone captured.
They're generally pretty good. Come on, and try and do this. Hey, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Let's try and take these guys out. Come on. I want to figure out what we can do. Hey, Lucky. I assume you mostly play realistic then, Trench, right? Come on. I'm slowly getting there. CCL. Oh, right. That's okay. That's not too bad. Yeah. I mean, I live in the ass end of nowhere. I don't know about you, Frozen. But when it comes to brick and mortar, there's, like, almost no choice around here. So if I have to get parts, I have to go online. If there's stuff near you, though, that's great. That's awesome. That gives you a wider net to explore. Which is always a nice benefit to have. But yeah, definitely shop around. Part Picker's really useful. If you plumb everything into Part Picker, it'll tell you vendors you can get it from. So that can be useful, Frozen. If you want to try and like really quickly compare prices. It's not perfect, but it does a pretty good job of checking for you. Hey Dan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks again for the follow. Thanks again, Jay. Thank you, Brandon, Bunk. Appreciate it, guys. Right. We're gonna just keep hammering out these ones that need upgrading. That's the Batman plan. Oh, did you? Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Calton. I had no idea about that. Good to know, though. Thank you for putting that on our radar. Appreciate that. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I have no idea what exactly their policies are, but yeah, if something arrives faulty on arrival, yeah, at least the company can do is sort that out. That's my opinion, but some may disagree. Hey, boss, how you doing? But yeah, okay, no, I appreciate you letting me know. I think my dad used to get most of his stuff from like Scan and eBay. I think that's where most of my stuff came from in the past. I need to double check though. Oh yeah, shipping. Yeah, that's something I always check. Yeah, shipping. Oh yeah, shipping. Yeah. Yeah, shipping can add up very quickly if you're not careful. Yeah, sometimes it pays off to do it slightly differently and put a more bulky order in with one and then not have to have the shipping for one stupid item. Scan and CCL are pretty much the same car. Oh, well, there you go. Check the shipping policy, though, and check the returns policies, Frozen. Just check how much coverage you've got with them and compare. I'm a little out of date and all that. I need to get up to speed, but it's important and useful to know, isn't it? Hey, hey, Tyler. What are these? Oh, they're mediums. That's not good. Yeah, probably gonna lose this match. That sucks balls. Hey, Adam. How you doing? Getting there, though. Oh, dead pixels on monitor. Yeah, dude, that sucks. That shit's annoying. I had dead pixels on what screen one time for years. Oh my god, it irritated the hell out of me. I don't know, I find it distracting. I can't be the only one. You get like a single dead pixel on the screen. All I do is stare at it. It drives me crazy. I don't know if I'm just because I spend too much time on computers I notice something like that or what, but I find it so irritating. I find it so in all fairness, I've not had that many screens go on me, thank god. I had one where I had entire lines go on me. That was ridiculous. That was a complete screw it. I've got to change it job. But yeah, I had a screen with a dead pixel on it one time, and I put up with it for years, but my god, it bugged the hell out of me. It really, really bugged me. Something horrendous.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough, Frozen. Warranty from Razer isn't applicable to... Yeah, I always buy... If I'm buying Razer kit, I buy directly from Razer. Honestly, Razer have been really good to me. I've never had a problem with them. And they've even given me replacement kit outside. And this isn't streamer privilege bullshit, I should add. I don't tell them. I send them a video or whatever of the issue. I think I've had like 3 or 4 pieces out of warranty replaced. They were just like, fuck it, have a new one. I was like, okay, cool. So, yeah, no, they've been very good. They've been very, very good. The other example of amazing customer service I've had has been Secret Lab fixing my chair. Like, they were so on it. I love their customer support. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Yeah, playing arcade because I want to play multiple vehicles, dude. Just chilling. We're just getting dailies done at the moment. Right. Cool. So that's that done. Hi, Elsie. I am not going to get that done in time. Is there something I can get that's quicker, potentially? Get first strike. Ugh. Oh, do we do... yeah, good cable management's so important. Oh, fuck, no, that's not going to happen. Let's try and do that one. There's a chance I can do that. We're gonna have to focus on fighters. But we'll see what we can do. Hope your day's going well, Jim. Yeah, cable. I hate having messy cables. I have to have everything tucked around nicely and well out of the way of everything. Your 15-year-old office. Hey, you got some years out of that. I tell you, that's amazing. Well done. That's really good. Oh, the company's closing. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, rip, dude. Best of luck trying to get a new one. I might get an affiliate link with Secret Lab at some point if you're interested in them. They are really good. I don't know what kind of style of chair you have, though, but 15 years out of a chair is fantastic. Seriously. I've never heard of box. I don't know what the fuck box is. Oh my god, warp. Yeah, that... yeah. Thankfully I'm playing planes, so I should be able to get in and out of queues quickly. Why did I... oh my god, I autopiloted into a bomber, didn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. I wanted a fighter and I autopiloted into a bomber. Ah! Oh no. Bollocks. Right, I need to just go with this thing and then I need to go get a fighter quickly. Oopsie!
Oh my!
I messed up! I messed up! I donutted! Right, I'm fuck it. I'll bin it. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Let's just get back in there fast. So, I mean, double-edged sword, depends on how you want to look at this. It does effectively mean I've got 2 set of dailies I can do today. Which is nice from a points point of view. It's not so good from a time pressure point of view. But we'll see. We'll see. Just because I can, Wyatt. I get snail allowance because I'm a CC for the game. It's completely unnecessary and over the top. I 100% agree. At one point in time, I was just like, what do I use my allowance on? I was like, fuck it, more crews. So that's what happened. Yeah. So the CCs, there's 5 tiers in the CC program. And, depending on where you are, changes the perks up a little bit, but yeah, I get a monthly and a major patch allowance, basically. I have bought some stuff in the game myself. Mostly like the starter packs and stuff, like way back in the day. But yeah. So we get allocated some stuff so that we can help show stuff off in the game, basically. Offsets a little bit of cost for the streamers. Yeah, if you Google War Thunder Content Creator Program, there's a full list of the application requirements, how to go about applying, etc. You do have to hit certain metrics to be able to be eligible to apply, and there's no guarantee of being accepted, even if you do hit the metrics. But yeah, it's all there on Google, if you do decide you want to have a crack at it. No, he got me pilot balls. Oh, okay, Calton. Yeah. I'll have to look them up. I've not heard of that one before. That one's a new one on me. No, it's so good, Wyatt. That's so good. Hey, it's me. How you doing? But yeah, we're just chilling, just get dailies done. I don't think we're gonna get this task done, but we'll see. I've got to get the right set of circumstances here. I can't remember what the time frame for this is. Is it within 10 seconds or something? I can't remember what the limit is. I'm gonna have to haul ass to do this. Let's see what I can do. It'll be fine though. It'll be absolutely fine, I'm sure. We'll just have a go. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's gonna reset. We're gonna get more shit done today anyway, so it's not the total be all and end all. Hey Mick, how you doing? Everything alright? Where is this guy? You're going down. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, I need to find your friend. Fast. None of them are near. But oh, there's that one. Hi. Are you coming for me? You're coming for me, aren't you? Balls, he got me. Ah. Hey, Pie, how you doing? Thanks, Calton. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at them. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, thankfully I can salvage some stuff out of my current rig. It's just, of course, sod's law, it's all the expensive stuff that needs replacing.
We're winning.
Well, with the exception of the graphics card. I'm definitely keeping that. That thing's pretty new, anyway. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, Pie. I have fun with it, Larky! It's great! We're gonna play some other stuff today, though. We're doing War Thunder. I got Doom. We've got Doom! I love Doom. It scared the shit out of me as a small child, but I do love it. I got the new one. So we're gonna have fun kicking ass in hell. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to it. Hey, Enigma. So yeah, fun day. I've got Doom in for tomorrow. We'll see how far we get with it. I doubt we're gonna complete the whole game today. I highly fucking doubt it. But I have an extra day scheduled in for it. Oh, and I've got Claire Obscura into the schedule, by the way. So I know we started it, but because we finished Attenfall, I can now put Claire Obscura in Monday. So I've done that. Just heads up. For those that wanted more Claire Obscura, we're gonna do it. It's happening. Doom is the thing at the moment? Yeah, because it's in the pre-release access at the moment. They very kindly have given me the premium version, so we have all the nice skins and the early access. I have already gone in and put the Void skin on, because I like that one the most. I mean, don't get me wrong. The angelic-y looking gold white thing looks really cool too. But I like the void skin. So we're gonna play with the void skin on. You'll see what I mean later. I'll show you guys what they look like, but I like the void skin. How you doing, by the way, Stefan? Everything all good? Yeah, the yeah, plane stayed up a bit more than I expected. Oh yeah, arcade does let you get away with a lot. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it is very, very forgiving in that regard. There's a lot of stuff I would not get away with in realistic. It's fine though, it's all good. Hey, Billy. But yeah, no, we're doing alright. But yeah, have you guys been watching the new Doom game? I don't know if you have. I'm gonna go into it fresh. I've seen the opening cutscene, alright? That's as far as I got. I needed to check the game worked okay. That's all I've done. To be fair, I saw it, but I didn't actually hear it because I took the headset off to make sure I didn't hear what was going on. So I've somewhat kept it spoiler-free for myself. I needed to check it though, because new game release and all that. I need to make sure it works okay. I'll tell you what, that opening cinematic is gorgeous though. It's so darn pretty. I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I did notice, for anybody who's looking to get Doom, it does seem to want you on the latest graphics drivers. So, possibly advisable if you guys do plan to play Doom, to upgrade your drivers. Because otherwise it can play. It does let you play it without, but it does get a little upset about it if you don't update them, so... You have been warned! It does play though, I booted it up without, and it seemed to be fine, so... It may just be a cautionary thing more than anything else. I'm not sure. Obviously, I've got Doom because of the devs and Green Man. You can get it on Green Man's website. Just FYI, if anybody here's looking to get it. I logged on the store earlier. It's like 17% off at the moment on there. So, if you want to grab it, there's a great place to do it. Oh, really? On top tier you can do that? Okay. I suppose it effectively turns you into bullet lock. It doesn't it? Oh, gosh. Right, okay, it's reset now. Fair enough, I still got some points, though. I can't complain. Right, so we've got an easy tier 2 jobby. That's not that bad. Let me go... Items... Have I got anything I can recycle? Not really at the moment. I'll put a guffin wager on, though. I might as well trim some of these down and get some silver out of it. Hey, Maticus, how you doing? Hey, Comment. Yeah, the sooner I can get these done, the better, because I need to level up... I need to level up the shop. See, I'm 5 behind already! I'm 5 behind already. How many have I done? How many medals have I got? I've got 2, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of catching up to do. I need 10 medals for that shop level to get that. That would be a good start. I have not seen Eurovision, no. I don't tend to get to watch much TV. There is a TV in my room, but it's completely unplugged. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely terrible. I am absolutely terrible. Yeah, I tend to live in Twitch and YouTube pretty much. I'll see like the odd TikTok thing, but yeah, I'm just non-stop in Twitch and YouTube really. Hey Zekalosi, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Yeah, I know, right, Minson. Yeah, I'm in a similar kind of boat. This is the thing, right? I got back from uni in 2015. The only thing I watch from TV is Dragon's Den and The Apprentice. Like, that's pretty much it. There'll be, like, the odd documentary. And... I mean, there's, like, some money saving advice programs, that kind of stuff, but like beyond that, I really don't watch much. I don't know. I've lost interest in modern TV, if I'm honest. I'd rather watch like a classic comedy, and I've got a lot of those on DVD, so I just get the DVD player out and put it on my computer and watch something that way if I really want to. I don't see the point. I don't have a lot of the streaming services either, because money costs and I can't afford it. I mean, I've got Amazon Prime because I'm on Household with Josh, so I have access to that for no money. I used to have Netflix. I got bored of it. A lot of stuff got pulled off there. CBA. I think the last time I had Netflix was about 4 years ago. So, yeah. Yeah, I just don't bother. I don't bother. I mean, Josh has got, like, Disney Plus and that for the kids, but this is the thing, right? When I go and see him, we don't even watch TV together. We just... we watch YouTube. So... yeah. Yeah, if you want to now, sure, just get a set ready and let me know you're ready and remind me of the in-game name. I think I've got you on friends list, but just be on the safe side so it pops up. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Everything all good? Yeah, honestly, I got half mine just to get rid of my TV. I don't see the point in having it, honestly. I've got 2 TVs in my office as well. I don't use them. What is the point? No, the rule for lobbies is 5 and under. So, yeah, you can bring 5 or under. I can't do low tier at the moment. I can't do tier 1s and 2s at the moment, personally. If you want to do 1s and 2s while I'm playing 5s, go for it. But it looks like the dailies just reset. So I was inadvertently doing yesterdays. So I'm back to square one with doing dailies now. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and your family. I hope you're gonna be okay. Use your TV as a yeah, see, that's the one thing I might use a TV thing for. As long as it's the correct resolution, I might use it for, like, consoles in the new office. The problem is, the 2 TVs in this office are from the early 2000s, so I don't even know what resolution they are. They're probably way out of date and not usable. And then the one in my room, I think, is more up to date. That one I might be able to use as a game monitor for consoles. But yeah, the other 2 I don't think are possible. I'd probably better off letting my brother have those for the retro consoles. Yeah, they're probably 720, honestly, Frozen. We just used them for the consoles. We used them for, like, the PS2 and the Xbox back in the day. So, I mean, there's a TV in what used to be my dad's room, but that thing's a massive pain in the butt. And again, that's more up to date, but Mum's probably gonna take that. So, oh, you can't play? No, it's fine, Naz, dude. Another time. Something came up. Yeah, but I'd rather you tell me. That's fine, though. Hey, Yavia, how you doing? You're using incompatible... Yeah, using incompatible resolutions are a fucking nightmare. No, it's fine, Naz, dude. It's totally fine. Hopefully everything's okay. But yeah, no, I can't be bothered messing with resolutions on... yeah, I don't want to get into that mess. That would be a bit of a nightmare. Can't be bothered with that. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll have to wait and see what happens. But honestly, I don't need... This is the thing, I don't really need a TV for much. I mean, the other thing is I could plumb a TV into my PC and then use it for my video editing and then have it as the video display for what I'm editing, because at the moment I just have to have it sit on my right hand screen when I'm editing. It takes up there's a whole thing when I'm editing, like, lower thirds and things like that. It takes up a section there, and then I've got the preview window for what, like, the full composition inside of the edit window, so it's really freaking tiny. which is not ideal. So if I had like a TV screen, I could like have the TV screen be the edit preview. That would be useful. That actually would be helpful. And then I'd have more room on my main screen for other things that I'm faffing around with while I'm doing an edit. But again, that's new office stuff. That's way off at the moment. But I'll get to that when I get to it. But yeah, I need to make sure at least the TV is 1080p so it can match what I'm trying to edit at. Just to make sure things are clear and accurate for what I'm doing. Otherwise, I think it'd be kind of meh. Do you know what I mean?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, okay, Frozen. Yeah, I highly doubt my TVs from back then are 1080. They wouldn't have been like massively expensive TVs. Far more likely to be 720. I'll probably be able to check at some point when I can actually get down there and get to them and have a look at them. But till I can actually get to them, I'm not gonna know. So I need my brother to take his crap out of here. That would be helpful. I need my bro to take his stuff. He did actually take some stuff though this week, so he kind of stalled out for a while because of his furniture situation, which is understandable up to a point. But yeah, I need him to get his rubbish out of here. He's got like mountains of clothes and all sorts, so I'm sat waiting on him. I've bagged a load of stuff up for him. I've saved him a ton of effort, but he needs to come and drag it out the house and take it to his place. So yeah, if he can get rid of the clothes, that would be a lovely start. Because I think there's an entire 3-seater sofa just covered in clothes. It's about 3 to 4 foot deep in clothes. I'm not even joking. And then there's another 4 or 5 bags, I think, in his room that I bagged up for him. And then somewhere there's some more towels that I was going to sort out, but that's got buried because of his stuff. So yeah, there's tons of stuff, basically. I'm just drowning in stuff at the moment that's his. There's, I think, a TV screen that's his. Anyway, I'll get him to deal with it. He needs to come sort it. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to have a massive, like, car boot / eBaying session at some point. Because there's just so... I mean, I've got a Furby that looks like it's on the piss. That thing needs to go. And there's, like, loads of board games and other random stuff. So I'm gonna have to have a proper little turf out. But I will get to it. The problem is I need to be able to get to things first. And, yeah, bro's stuff needs to go first. I will get there, though. I am slowly winning. I mean, the other end of my office was about 7 foot deep in shit at one point. It's probably about half to a third of that, roughly, now. Oh, it is. It stares at me from the corner of my office. It's kind of hilarious. I'll take a photo of it for you guys at some point. Because it is funny as fuck. It just looks so stupid. It looks really, really dumb. I'll have to show you. But it does look really silly. It just stares at me from the corner of my office. It's just chilling there. It's like a... How you doing, Rob? How you doing? Have a good luck, Calton. So yeah, that thing. I didn't get a Furby when I was a kid. I got a Furby later on, so I missed out on like the original Furby. So this is a slightly updated one of it. But yeah, it's got like felt eyelids, and they're just, it's such a derpy configuration. It just looks so dumb.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
If it appears at the end of my bed, it's like that's the start of a horror film right there. That's what the Five Nights at Freddy movie people should do. They should do like the day the Furbies attacked or something. Be like the new version of Gremlins. It's like, don't feed them after midnight. Oh gosh. Hey! No! Like, my Tushiela, there's like 2 of them behind me. No! No. No chance. We're gonna win the match, though, so that's good. Oh, there we go. I got my easy task. Let's see what the medium is. If it's bomb dropping, that'll make my life so much easier. Yes! Oh my god, Frozen, yes! 100%. Mm-hmm. The cursing Furby. I don't know about cursing Furbies. I know about the Elmo that would say inappropriate things to kids. I know all about that. I know all about that. Oh god. Ah. Win 6 battles. Oh, watch me have this and then I can't get wins. Just watch. This always happens. Just watch. I have like the most cursed luck imaginable. This should in theory be easy. We've been getting wins today, but just watch me get screwed now. Because this always happens. Yeah, exactly. I had, do you remember that weekend where I played? I swear it was like classic weekend player problems. I think we went the entire day and only got 2 wins or something stupid because of how bad all the teams were. I mean, I wasn't playing great either, but compared to everything else, that was a rough weekend. That was a really, really rough weekend. Oh gosh. Yeah, that one really upset me. That was an especially bad one. Oh god, I'm gonna be getting penalties, aren't I? Really? I'm not getting penalties on it? Okay. Oh, it's only got 3 gunners on it. That's why. Okay, we're actually okay on that. Holy shit, that makes a change. Yeah, lucky. Mm-hmm. It's funny though. It's funny. Is it really bad? I'm like, I could use snail allowance and that kind of stuff when I get more. I'm due more next week, so I could use. I'm not gonna though. I can get that shit for free. I just need to keep playing. Hey, so how you doing? I'm gonna try not to be lazy. I will try not to be lazy. I'm gonna be the best I can. All right, let's put some bouncy music on. I do love this other set. I'm gonna confuse the shit out of the YouTube people later when they hear this and the music track's been removed. They'll be like, what the f is she talking about? There's no music. It's like, there was when I was live, I promise. I know of it, Frozen. I've seen it, but I never had one. I do know about it. I think it was a bit of a meme on Chadtronic's channel. Do you know that guy? He's funny. If you want to relive like 90s, 2000s nostalgia, he's fantastic. He like rips into stuff and it's amazing. He's really good. Like really cheesy old adverts and things like that. He's great. The toy with no covering. Oh no. That's gonna look like some creepy stuff, isn't it? Hey operator. How you doing? It's worse than Furby? How? How is that even possible? I mean, the sweary Elmo was bad enough, but like, I mean, Furbies, I don't know why everybody got so obsessed with Furbies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was a victim of the Furby craze, alright? I will fully admit this. I really wanted a Furby. In all fairness, I loved my Tamagotchi, right? Those things were great, apart from my dog pooed everywhere and I couldn't keep it alive for more than a day. Because I had to go to school, and we weren't allowed to have them in school. We weren't even allowed them on our backpacks. So I'd come out of school and then find mine had pooed everywhere and died. was like, yay, great. So I just gave up. I gave up. I had to give up because it required too much attention and I couldn't keep an eye on it constantly. I wish those things had a pause button. I really do. They would have been great otherwise, but because it was all real time. Also, if the battery died, you lost everything. That was the other sucky thing. Hey, Goober. I gave up with Tamagotchi in the end. I still have my Tamagotchi. I'm never putting that thing back on ever again. I'm probably gonna sell it. It works. That's the crazy thing. After all this time, it still works. It just needs a new battery put in it. The clip's broken, but other than that, it's perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure it was Larky. Yeah, I think it was. Hey, Samuel. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna splat as much as we can. Yeah, it was, okay, yeah. When did that show start? Because I missed out on that. Bear in mind, though, I didn't have many TV channels growing up. I had 4 channels for ages. I didn't get, like, digital satellite channels until way later. When Channel 5 came along, it was like a miracle. 87? Yeah, I thought it predated me a little bit. I was born in 1990. That's probably why I ended up not having been part of my childhood. That's why my childhood had, like, CBBC, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Furbies, Texter. Does anyone remember Texter? Oh, Texter the dog. I got one of those. I loved my Texter. I still have it. I still have my Texter. I'm gonna sell that thing. That thing's probably worth a bit of money now. I don't need it, but I have Texter. I have Texter the dog. I loved my Texter the dog. I still have him. I need to get rid of that thing though. I've got tons of Barbies as well. I wasn't really into Barbie, okay? I was into Barbie's horses. If Barbie had a horse, I'd get it. If it didn't have a horse or animals that I like a veterinary thing or whatever, I didn't buy it. I only liked Barbie for the horses. I was one of those weird kids. I didn't give a shit about Barbie. All I cared about was her pets. Stuff Kenny could shove off as well. I don't care. Give me a horse. I'm happy. So yeah, I was a bit of a weird one with that. Yeah, I never got into the whole... I was never a girly girl. I wasn't like makeup fashion bab. You know, I wasn't that. I had those like Polly Pocket things. They were kind of a fun little novelty, but I really wasn't into them. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Smack, how you doing? So, yeah. You remember when Channel 4 first aired? I don't remember that. I think I missed that one. Channel 5 was a game changer, though, because Saturday morning cartoons, oh, the best. That changed everything. That changed my Saturdays completely. I actually had some fun stuff to watch finally. Because that was the only way I could watch Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! There was like a 3-hour window of like good cartoons. And it wasn't until I got free sat much later down the line that I then got other stuff that was actually decent. The problem is half of it I was too old for at that point. Some of it was good though, like Kim Possible, Fairly Odd Parent, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I kind of got that a bit too late. Does that make sense for me? Oh, fair enough, Larky. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was some good stuff in the early 2000s. There was some good stuff. There were some good things. I mean, early 3D gaming was an interesting transition. I will never forget that. Hi! How you doing, Sparking? Nice to see you. How's things? You alright? I'm doing well. I know, women playing War Thunder. Shocker, I know. How are you today? Are you alright, Sko? Hey, Max. How's you? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hey, Clone as well. Thank you, Sko. Yeah, how you all doing? What are you all up to? How's things? We're just having a chillax session on War Thunder, and then later we have Doom, the new Doom game. So I will have to do a restart over on TikTok because 18 plus and all that. But yeah, we've got the new Doom game, and I'm so hyped for it. It's gonna be super fun. Oh my god, the aerial pointing in the right direction. Yeah, you have people outside their houses trying to get the aerial in the right direction. Yep, I remember those days. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, what really sucked as well is we were on the wrong side of the bloody hill for signal as well. That really didn't help. Oh, the joys of setting up bloody TVs. Hey, Pyro! How's you? You alright? Welcome on in. Art Attack! Oh my god, Art Attack is legit. I actually watched a video recently. Someone did a documentary on Art Attack. Oh, it was really good. You need to see it. Just put like Art Attack documentary to YouTube, you'll find it. It's really good. It goes into the details about how the show was made and put together. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Highly recommend. So nostalgic. Why wouldn't I play Doom? I'm a complete pussy, don't get me wrong, but I played Doom as a kid. I played GTA, I played Skeleton Keep too. I played all sorts of crazy dumb stuff. I was a complete mess though, especially with Doom. I was terrible. I'd jump out of my skin. I used to play Wolfenstein as well with my mom. My dad was more of the IT gamer kind of person. I played lots of flight sims as a kid too. Wow, Cap, wow. Can I quote you on that one? The problem is if I tell Josh that, I'd be like, yes. I know what he's like all too well. I know him all too well. But yeah, Doom's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna potato in it. Because it's gonna probably demand quite an aggressive play style, especially based on the 2016 one. But yeah, we shall see. We'll see how we do in it. It looks amazing though. I cannot wait. I believe there's a upgrade system for weapons as well, so we're gonna have to look at how we can handle that side of things. I think the default weapon's a shotgun, so there's gonna be a lot of charging in and going full barbarian mode at people, I think, to start with. We'll see how we do though. Hey Sama, how are you? Oh gosh. Right, let's see what we can do. We're gonna Batman plan this. Have I played Helldivers? Yes, I've played Helldivers. I played it when it came out. It was super fun. We actually played it on stream as a community. I haven't played it in a good while. It was a shame about some of the controversy that went down with it, but I yeah, I love playing Helldivers. I've played the Starship Troopers one as well. I don't know if you've tried that out. That's actually quite fun. There's a bit more building focus in that though. So if that's not your kind of thing. It's really... Helldivers is definitely more of a power fantasy. Power fantasy with the... You're in the meat grinder and we will destroy you, especially early on. Starship Troopers, you are like full on in the meat grinder. And it's really funny. So yeah, that one was kind of a bit more of a under the radar one, but definitely worth a look if you're into those kinds of games. It is very fun. I don't know what the player base is like though on that game currently. I don't know if it's kind of dropped off at all, because last I checked it was still in early access, so... I need to have a revisit session on that at some point.
Let's keep the pressure on.
It was fun though. It was very fun. But yeah, Helldivers was great. I got a decent way through it. I believe they've got a new War Bond coming, haven't they? There's a bunch of... One of the guys in chat will probably correct me in a minute, because we've got some Helldiver obsessives in the community. Not that that's a bad thing, but... Yeah, my understanding is there's some new stuff. The last time I played was pre the new faction being brought in, so it's been a hot while. Hey Mario, how you doing? Good to see you. You gotta go grind Japan. Best of luck with that sparking. Fingers crossed to you, dude. Hopefully the grind goes all right for you. Have you got anything in particular in the Japanese set you're working on? BFG all the way, yeah. See, I don't know how much weapon variety we're gonna get frozen. We're just gonna have to find out. We're just gonna have to find out. I also don't know how far and how mad you can go with the weapons, but we'll see. You want to do Russian ground? Oh, I don't know. I've heard they're fun to play. I'm only in tier 1. I've like barely tickled the start of it. I'm playing the Soviet set at the moment, Dommy. I'm in the Soviet set at the moment. I got a couple of vehicles I'm finishing off, and we're doing dailies. Hey, Go. Hey, Olive. So, yeah. I play a little bit of every country. A little bit of every mode. I like to mix it up. Oh, that is true, yeah. Doom without BFG is not Doom. I 100% agree. Mm-hmm. I say, I'm just curious to explore more than anything else. I don't know how difficult it's going to be to upgrade. We're going to have to wait and see. I say, I've tried to keep it relatively spoiler-free for myself. I tend to like to do that, especially with games that I'm planning to play on stream, because I like it to be a very organic reaction for you guys. And it's nice to actually share my full initial reaction with you all. So, yeah, I don't get me wrong, I look up trailers and stuff to try and, you know, do I want to play this kind of thing? But beyond that, I try not to dive too deep, because, as I say, I want to actually see it with you guys. So, that's how I tend to do it. It says tomorrow. If you're talking about Doomlarky, yeah, I've got the early access, though, because of the premium edition. So, I can get on it today. I think, technically, I could have got on it yesterday. Oh, Helldovers! Oh, well, there you go! Hey, there you go, Sko. Yeah, apparently it's tomorrow for the new Warbond. There you go. You've got some info! Thank you, Larky. Right, let's go again. Very good, Frozen. Very good. They had a disc upside down. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's the kind of thing that you could see a parent in, like, the 80s and 90s doing, because they're completely oblivious to what the games are. I could see that. I could see that so much. That is 100% something someone would do. Oh. Do you remember the days where you used to get like a CD case and you'd have a game and it would be it'd be like 4 or 5 discs in the box. I'm like, ah. So yeah. So we'll have to see. Do 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 do. Right, come on! I'm gonna sort this out. Right, let's try and do this. Try and get some damage. Yeah, I don't miss the days of, well, I enjoy like old like installation screens where you'd be like, you get tips and tricks for the game. Do you guys remember those? Like that stuff was good, and then you'd have like the physical instruction manual as well. I'd sit and read those. I used to actually quite enjoy sitting and reading those. There was a couple of games that had like graphical interesting things on screen as well while the game was installing. They have like screenshots or something, giving you a little teaser of what was to come. I like that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, sorry, Sko. Yeah, I'm in all over the place. Yeah, I can't show it on screen, unfortunately, due to TOS's. But, yes, yeah, I'm in a few different spots. Hey, Anton, how are you? Yeah, the manual on how to actually play. Yeah, I was one of the people that would actually sit and fucking read those. I would actually sit and read them. I enjoyed that though. There was something to do while you were waiting for it to install. I quite liked that bit. The installation times were a bit brutal on some games though. But then again, I mean, I've got games I'll go and download them. It'll take me like 2 or 3 hours, so I don't know. It kind of makes the old installation times feel like nothing, to be honest. It is what it is, though. Hey, Lewis. All right, come on. Oh gosh, yeah, that's not gonna end well. That's gonna be bang. Yep. Oh gosh. Hey, Sean. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, yeah, that's a slight error. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, that's a slight technical difficulty. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a slight ripperoonie. Changing this. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with that, Elsie. I know all the horror stories about that, but yes, I thankfully avoided that. Yeah, I managed to avoid the Commodore 64 stuff. The earliest, like, console I had, Game Boy Color and the Sega Mega Drive. Those were the two I had. I managed to avoid the Commodore. I kind of wish I had seen it. It would have been kind of fun to see in action. I've seen images of them. Tapes. Oh, don't. Again, me and my dad yapped about tapes and... Oh, yeah, no, I know all about that. As I say, no hands-on practice of that, but I've heard all the fun and games with that. Hey, British. How you doing? Yeah, it's amazing how much things have changed. They have changed a lot. Hey, Lee. How you doing? Yeah, how bad were the load times? That's one of the things I'm curious about. Like, how slow were deck loads? For, like, tapes and that. Yeah, how you doing, Leon? Everything all good? Dustin, thank you so very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping on it. We're just having a chillax session. Pain, yeah. Oh, that's not good. I hope you're best soon, Lee. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Right. What am I doing? Let's go with that one. I need to keep leveling these up. I'm slowly getting there. No, not really, Leon. I play a bit of everything. I just happen to be leveling these up at the moment. You're in a Kung Fu tournament yesterday. When you say Kung Fu, I assume you mean the martial art, not Kung Fu Panda, right? Just for clarity. There's some slightly different images there. I don't know why. It just... all I have in my head is the Kung Fu fighting song now. I'm terrible. Yeah, British set is where I started. That's where I started. As I say, I've got every set I'm working on. I'm doing the Pokédex thing of collecting them all. I'm playing a bit of everything. So... let's go with that one. Oh shit, I'm being shot at back here, I think. Oh gosh. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Sorry, I've just had to add something to my to-do list. Hey, Cap. Thank you so very much for the rose. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. How are you today? Everything all jazzy? You lost to a woman. Hey, look, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. May the best What's it win, alright? No matter who that may be. Try and take the fight and like figure out what went well and what didn't. That's the best I can suggest, right? That way you hopefully improve. Everybody learns that. And hey, Evan. There's always another time, Lee, as well. Don't worry about it. There'll be more competitions. You'll be okay. Do they really do it as mixed? I would have thought they'd do that separate. Dude, oh, different cap. Yeah, sorry. There's a cap in one of the other chats. Sorry. Sorry, Cap. I didn't mean to confuse you, dude. Sorry. Sorry, there's some sticker slapping going on over on TikTok at the moment. Sorry, just to confuse matters.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let him keep it.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to confuse you. Do 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 do.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture
Fluffy
it.
hugs. Hope you guys are doing alright. Sorry, I love this song. It makes me bounce around. You guys don't see it, but I'm like boing, 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 boing. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. I need to stop. Ah! I mean, it's good because I'm in a good mood. I'm having fun. Sorry, I can't sing. I need to stop. I'm terrible. I just like the... I'm sorry. Music really affects me. I'm easily influenced. I really am. I do like it though. It's fun. It's good. It's good. You lost because you wouldn't fight back? What?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Oh, you doing the honorable I'm not going to punch a lady in the face thing? Was that what you were doing? Hey, CCP. Oh, okay. I mean, that's very honorable of you, Lee. In all fairness, she did volunteer. But... There's another reason Lady Bounce? Yeah, that's what chest scaffolding's for, Cap. I'll try not to knock myself out with mine, but hey, big lady issues right there. Oh god, that sounds terrible out of context. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up before I dig myself a bigger hole. Sorry, I'm weird like that. Hey Samia, how are you? Well, yeah, exactly, Inconvenient. That's kind of my point. That is kind of my point. Again, I'm surprised they haven't split that, because, again, with, like, bone density differences, etc. I would have thought that'd be quite dangerous. Yeah, I know there's some martial arts they don't mix. I don't know, I guess some are more tricky than others? I'm not sure. I don't know enough about martial arts. It's one of those things I find interesting and in theory would love to get into, but I A, wouldn't know where to start, and B, with my joints, no hope. It would be far much of a liability for me. Way too much. I want to get back into horse riding, and that's already going to be a risky and big enough issue as it is, so I don't even know if I'm going to manage that. Yeah, I suppose it depends. It depends on the person. Hey, Ancient. How are you doing? Hey, RDC. She knocks you out. Jeez. So it sounds like she was prepared, at least. So that's something. All I've got in my head is just like going full-on Hadouken mode on you. Oh, gosh. It's like, watcha! Just like complete bang out. Oh, I don't know why. I just got like a giant. Do they do kicks in that martial art? I don't know. Kung Fu has kicks in it, doesn't it? Right? Sorry, I'm not very good at knowing which is which. I know karate's more about your hands, isn't it? Right? Kung Fu is like legs and hands, isn't it? Right? I'm pretty sure it's both. I'd say I don't know much about it. Come on. Okay, well, I'm not going to stay up for very long because half my plane's missing. Let's try. Oh, no, we're not ditching that. No, it's fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's more about organ damage and pressure points, isn't it? Right? Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I only have a very peripheral knowledge of this. So I'm not the best person to ask. At all. Is the T2 a good bomber? I mean, it's alright. It's alright, Leon. Sorry being slow replying. I've been okay with it. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. Again, I'm just doing the collect 'em all kind of style approach with it. Honestly, just play whatever you want to play, Leon. That's always what I advocate for. Have fun. Ugh. Right, hang on, so I'm just unplugging my phone. It was a little low on battery this morning. I really need to, like, replug my alarm in and start actually using my alarm so I can turn my bloody phone off overnight, but I haven't been doing that. The problem is I'm at the point now where I can't even remember how to turn my alarm off, so if I plug it in, I'm like, the only way I'm going to be able to turn it off is by removing it from the wall again. Kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of situation now with the alarm thing. The problem is, right, the whole reason I swapped alarm was because I was sleeping through the one that's on my bedside table. The phone one I don't tend to sleep through, but the one on the side table I do. My brain somehow knows how to ignore it, and I don't like that. I really, really hate that. So, yeah. I am not getting these battle wins. Watch me swap this and then we'll start getting battle wins. I'm gonna be pissed. Right, 6 bases, I can do that. Right. Let's keep going. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. So it wasn't exclusively Kung Fu, this thing, Lee? It was a mix of stuff? I have no idea how these... I thought the events tend to be, like, very much one discipline only. I don't know, though. I know nothing! As you can probably tell. Sorry, I'm having a massive brain fart at the moment. Do. My brain will eventually wake up. Oh, it was just for fun? Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Oh, okay, fair enough. Do. Right. Cool. Okay, let's see what this does. Hey, PK. I hope you had some fun with it, Lee, at least. Hopefully you had some fun. Ugh. Right, let's see what we can do here. What did I need again? Oh, base destroyed. That was it, wasn't it? Of course, I've got a match with no bases in it. Brilliant. This is the other thing that always happens to me. Want to get a specific mode, can't get said mode. Ah! On the upside, I can use Strikecraft and bombers, so... Oh, no, hang on, there is. Oh! Oh! I didn't think there was on this one. Okay, there is. Fuck it, we're going for it. Ah! I thought my sound was way down. Oh, you turned it down. Oh, Leon, I was so sorry. I hope you got it sorted now, though. Yeah, I have mine in a bit of a mixed combination. It should be showing as relatively balanced. I've spent an awful lot of time trying to set it up so it's somewhat audible but doesn't blow your brains out. No, don't worry, Leon, dude. We've got a guy who drops in and does that on the regular, so don't worry, it's fine. It's all good. I am British, yes. Yeah, people have a bit of a hard time placing me though, because my accent's a bit fucked up. But yeah, I am British. The area of Britain is normally what throws people. Although I do get mistaken for Australian occasionally. Just fun. Although my partner did a good job of figuring out why on that one, so kudos to him. Hey Rex, how you doing? Oh, that's not good, Lee. Yeah, you don't want to be breaking your legs and feet. That would be painful. You thought Scottish. Yeah, don't get mistaken for that often. I think my Scottish guys would be like, nope, she's not one of us. Oh. I have Scottish relatives, though. I do have Scottish relatives. They moved to New Zealand, though. So, I haven't seen them in a long-ass time. You did it to temper your boat? Yeah. That's rough, though. That is so rough, Lee. That is so, so rough. Can't imagine doing that. Oh, you're from Germany! Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I did do German at school. I'm incredibly rusty, though. I remember basic stuff. I could count. I remember, like Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, Guten Abend, you know, that kind of stuff. I used to be able to speak conversationally, but I don't use it, lose it kind of situation. I'm sure if I got my old textbooks out, which I have somewhere, I could probably relearn it. I did visit Germany. I went to Cologne for the Christmas markets. It was so fun. Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah, see, I remember a little bit, like the Wie geht's, wo wohnst du, that kind of stuff. I remember little bits. I need to get back to it. I need to get back to it. I remember there's that whole, like, asking someone if you can call them you thing. Do you know what I mean? Well, I can't remember what it was. It was about... someone, yeah. I can't remember what it is now, but you know the thing I mean. It's like a polite thing, isn't it? You're not supposed to use, you, but you have to, oh, was it... I can't remember. Is it Z or something you have to use? I can't remember. I'm sure I can find it. But it's like a politeness thing, isn't it? It's going from like formal to more informal, isn't it? Effectively. Yeah, ik doe RCS. Yeah. Yeah. You know the thing. We don't have that here in the UK. We just have a formal way of speaking and an informal way. There isn't the conversation of saying, can I call you by the more informal you? We just don't have that. There's just, these are formal situations, these are informal situations. And then there may be this thing of like slowly getting more informal with someone, but it's like more of a passive thing rather than a direct can I or can't I conversation. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like bosses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember, this is the thing, it's like little nuggets of things I remember. Hey, Spoon, like sehr gut, and, you know, little phrase, there's little things I remember. Your sensei is an ex-monk. Oh, crikey. Must know his stuff there. Come on! I want to get this done. One of the guys was trying to teach me Dutch. That was funny. I kept putting on a German, like, accent twist on Dutch. That was funny as fuck. I can't help it, though, because there's so many little, like, crossovers between the two languages. I just put this really harsh German accent on everything. Whereas, like, the Dutch is a bit softer, if you know what I mean. It's a little more relaxed and soft in areas. It's just me go, with it. I'm just... It's hard to describe. It's really hard to describe, but you probably know what I'm on about. You say you live on the Dutch border. Yeah, you probably know what I'm on about.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
We did alright, though. The guys taught me how to count to, like, 10. I've forgotten it all, but... Yeah, there was a couple of sounds I had to significantly soften because I was being a bit too brutal with it. Dutch is a mix of German and English. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, they all stem from the same kind of, isn't it? It's like the Germanic language. I can't remember what the bloody name of it is. Someone in chat's probably a linguist and knows what I'm on about, but there's like clusters of languages that belong to the same kind of, they kind of evolved and diverted from each other, but there's like that whole Germanic branch, isn't there, of languages. Yeah. Hey, Soul, I'm doing 5.0 and under at the moment. I watched some videos on this because the other thing I was looking at like the Hellenic languages. I find this stuff interesting. But yeah, I was looking at all of that kind of stuff. I find it interesting. I like classics when it comes to history as well, so I find all this stuff fascinating, but I never get the time to get really into the nitty-gritty of it, but I do find it really cool. I found a really good diagram of how like the alphabet evolved. That stuff's really fascinating. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. English is one of 6 German. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Blood, how you doing, by the way? Hang on, red or yellow what? Hang on, what? What did I miss, Frozen? Red or yellow what? Whoa. What did I miss? What did I miss? Welcome back, Soul. Again, thank you, Leon. It's very kind of you. Anyway, sorry for having a random ramble about languages and stuff. Like I say, I find it interesting. I don't have enough time to indulge in all this stuff, unfortunately. How old am I? I'm 34. I'm gonna be 35 in November. I am an old fart by streamer standards, I know. But yes, I was born in 1990. But yes, I am a 90s kid. Younger than I thought. Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. I feel like I'm in my 60s most of the time. Because 1, I'm an old fart. 2, I don't have typical interests for my age group necessarily. My mum brought me up very, I don't want to say Victorian, but that's kind of the household I was in. So, everything was all very traditional and well-to-do and all that when I was growing up. So that may have influenced things slightly. Oi, cat! Rude! How dare you! I am a sweet innocent little sausage, thank you very much. Oh, is this the Kung Fu belt thing? Oh, that's what he meant by red or yellow. Okay, sorry, that I'm out of the bloody loop on. Didn't karate add a load of extra belts in? Didn't they have like black belt and then they've added like variants of it now or something weird? I heard this on the grapevine from somewhere and I was like, is that really what they've done? Or was that always a thing and it was just not that publicly advertised? I could be mistaken. Oh, okay, Leon. Yeah. Okay, no, fair enough. No, that makes sense. Hey, Ethan. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we have a lot of people in that, like, they're in their 20s and 30s bracket. We seem to all congregate here. we have a bunch of interesting people, though. We've got people that are retired. We've got people in their 40s and 50s. And we're very, very mixed bag here. I think part of that's because of the types of games I play. Like, I don't mind playing, like, the odd competitive FPS or whatever, but, you know, we do play a lot of simulation and military games that are more strategy focused, so tend to have a bit more of an older crowd for those kinds of games. I do play a lot of arcade, yes. I play realistic boats primarily. I've been playing realistic tanks, but I'm terrible at them. Mostly playing arcade planes because of multiple vehicles. That's the main reason, but I have played realistic planes. I just don't do it very much because I'm constantly cycling vehicles. Hopefully that makes sense, Ethan. Hey, Shadow. Start all over? Hang on, what do you mean start all over? Hang on, is it tiered? What? What do you mean start all over? Hey, Matty, we don't do customs here. Sorry, mate. 1, I don't have the time. I've got to get my dailies done. We're on a little limited time. You can more than happily just tell me what the vehicle is. I may or may not be aware of it. Oh, it's tiered. I had no idea. It's like, the more you know. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know that. That's really cool. So basically you get to prestige. They're doing the Call of Duty thing. They're prestiging, but with belts. I didn't know that was a thing. Genuinely, I had no idea. I just thought, here's the set line of belts. After that, you're done. Armor 3. Yeah, the guys keep wanting to get me back into that kind of stuff. No, I'm not playing Germany. I'm on the Soviet set at the moment. 5.0 and under BR. Hell Let Loose. Dude, I need to play Hell Let Loose. They gave it away for free on Epic. I'm gonna play it. I've got it installed and ready to go. We need to find a day to play it. It is a year 2 that I'm in at the moment. No! I was just about to drop it! No! Game, why? Ah! Yeah, so normally, I mean, I stream 3 to 4 days a week at the moment because life's a bit busy. My dad passed away last year, so I'm tidying up the house and everything's a bit crazy at the moment. But in the Discord, there is a timetable fully laid out, and it explains what days I'm live and what we're doing, if there's any special events and special stream start times. It's all listed in there. I do post on Twitter when I go live. There's also an optional opt-in rank in the Discord as well. So if you'd like to be pinged, you can. I can't put links in that chat, Leon, because they don't allow for it. But if you go to my profile, there's a link tree. If you copy that into a browser, there's also a VT link that will directly pull you to the Discord. But it's an open space. Anyone in the community can use it. If you get confused or lost or need help, just DM me. My DMs are open. Yes, anyone can come play, Ethan. We do have a couple of lobby rules, though. How you doing, Tom? I don't know what you're on about, dude. I'm playing the Soviets at the moment. Yeah, so, Ethan, I don't hang around for lobbies. I will keep playing. I'll just explain how lobbies work. Hey, NX, I have no idea. No idea, dude. It varies a little bit depending on the mode. Where are you looking, Leon? In the bio, there'll be like a link.tree/charade. That's the one you want. That'll help.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me look at it. It'll be in the bio description unless it got removed accidentally. Yeah, so on the end, you see where it says Twitch partner YouTuber, there's like a line and then it says HTTPS Linktree. Copy that. Put that in a browser. Then you'll have to scroll, but it's there. If not, there's like a VT link at the bottom of the bio that's clickable. You can actually click and use that. You'll have to go onto my page, though, directly to get to that. It's outside of the stream. You might want to open another tab. Right, lobbies, Ethan. So how they work. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled and can accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. It's rude. If you need AFK or leave for any reason, just let me know and that's totally fine. When you come in, you cannot queue until you have your set ready. As far as sets are concerned, what we do is a hard BR cap system. So what this means is all vehicles in your set must be abiding by the cap. So, for example, at the moment we're doing 5.0 and under. You can bring a 5 in, you can bring anything under, even a reserve, but do not bring over. We don't do averages, we keep it nice and simple. When you're building your set, set yourself to the mode we're playing before you build your set, because BR discrepancies are a thing. If you have a BR discrepancy, you'll be kicked out, you'll have to fix it, then you can come back in. But you may lose your lobby queue spot. So just bear that in mind. If your name is called and you don't promptly respond, you go to the back of the queue. Simple as, keeps things moving. But yes, if you would like to play, you're more than welcome to. You'll need a 5.0 and under set currently. And you'll just need to notify me that you're ready and you understand the rules. And you'll need to let me know what your in-game name is so that I can invite you. And I will add you to the queue. It's fairly self-explanatory, chill shit. It's just to keep things moving and keep things fair. Any questions, not a problem. Oh, you're on phone? Ah, okay. No, that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's fine. It's open all the time, Leon, so just whenever you feel like it. If you do join there, though, ding me a DM and I'll give you a community rank. We do have community ranks, but they're primarily driven by the Twitch activity at the moment. I did have an all-encompassing solution at one point, but then that shut down, so I'm in the process of redoing that. So if people on the on the TikTok, as long as they hang out and they're actual people, I will gift you a community rank in the server. Just to get you started in there. But yeah, that'll all be changing, but I'll notify people as and when I get round to that. But just in the meantime, so you guys have basic functions. But yeah, no rush, no hurry. All good, just whenever you want to. But yeah, ding me a DM and I'll hook you up with the rank. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine, Leon. Yeah, I can sort you out with that. That's all good. Hey, Brew, welcome back. Hey, Philip. Welcome on in, guys. How's everybody doing? We all okay? I need to get on DCS as well. I have that installed. I haven't played it yet. Problem is I don't have a flight stick at the moment. I've been playing Microsoft Flight Sim, but having to play it with like 3 control systems is painful. Hey, Neil. Welcome back. How are you? Everything all good? How's things? I'm playing keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a flight stick at the moment. I do want to buy one, but I'm going through a bit of an expensive phase at the moment. My PC needs to be gutted and rebuilt up. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get one anytime soon. Flight stick is mandatory for DCS. Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, that one might have to be parked for a while then. Yeah, I want to get a HOTAS or something. I've got a list of different options, but just can't afford it at the moment. New tax year and it's already been expensive, so had to fix a PSU problem, and now I'm out looking at gutting the motherboard, CPU fan, and RAM because of an issue that's ongoing. So I'm probably gonna be in the hole for about a grand and a half by the time I'm finished fixing the ongoing problems. So. Not great. Do you want me to give you back those points, Cat? You're just memeing. Hey, Taff, how you doing? PC? Yeah, so I'm on Windows 10. I've got a 7800 XT graphics card. 64 gigabyte of DDR4. 5800 CPU. You're just memeing. Yeah, that's so good. Tough Gaming 570 board. It's a decent rig, but basically the motherboard is failing and possibly the CPU. So I've got to fix it. It caused a bit of chaos in the last couple of weeks with refusing to boot, but we think the motherboard's on the way out. Possibly some other bits, so it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go up to AMD. Yeah, I'm on AMD. Yeah, I've got a combo of AMD kit. It's been amazing, it's been perfect. It's just the age of the motherboard's fucking it. So as I say, possible CPU issue, not sure, but we're just playing it safe. But yeah, I need to gut that out. So I'm looking at a new motherboard, and yeah, I'll just go up to AM5 socket and be done with it. Because, yeah, the CPU and my motherboard are the oldest bits in this rig at the moment, so... Hey, Wolf! How you doing? Taff, by the way, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my problem is the amount of ports I need, Leon. I'm consulting with a company at the moment, so hopefully going to get it sorted out in the next couple of weeks, but yeah, I need a lot of ports. My situation is a bit specific because of the amount of hard drives and other kit I've got in here. A lot of the modern motherboards, they only have 4 or 6 SATAs on them, which is a problem for what I'm doing. So... Thanks, Cap. I'm the oldest thing in my computer. I mean, technically that, you're not wrong. You are not wrong when you say that. You are not wrong. Yeah, Ethan, what's the in-game name, buddy? I don't have anybody in queue right now, so I can bring you straight in. But yeah, I need the in-game name. Don't freak out if you see my in-game name changing. I've got privacy mode on. So, yeah, don't be freaked out by that. Cool. Are you on console or you're on PC, Ethan? Just so I know. Mate, if you are on console, just make sure you've got crossplay on. You're on console? Yeah, that's fine. Have you done the settings on both the console itself and the client? Make sure that you do. Cool, brilliant. Sorry, it's a common issue we run into, so just I always like to check. Right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. But yeah, I will get everything sorted out. It's just gonna take me some time, Leon. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I have a bit of a specific situation with mine because my current board has 8 ports and they just don't do that anymore, unfortunately. Which is really annoying. Really, 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 really fucking annoying. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a specific situation with that one. Oh no, no, not gonna get it. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I'm having to shop around at the moment, come up with ideas, and yeah, there's a company I'm working with that are helping me figure out what to do. Once I've got the motherboard nailed down, the rest of it should be fairly simple. Because CPUs, I'm more in tune with those. I've worked with AMD a bit, so I know more about their CPUs and GPUs. They've actually sponsored the channel in the past numerous times. They're lovely. I get along with them really well. They're fantastic. They've always been great to me. But yeah, that kit I understand better. The motherboards is an alien world to me, so that's the bit I'm getting some advice on at the moment. But yeah, the CPU side of it should be fine. Fitting with the relevant CPU fan should be fine. RAM, I'm looking at 2 different options, but I'm, again, pretty set on that. It's just going to be getting the relevant clock speed to match everything. Which, again, I'm not too bothered about. It's the motherboard and my really weird specific set of circumstances that's the caveat. So, but that'll be fine once I've got that nailed down. So, it should be alright. Come on! I gotta get... Oh, hello. You snuck behind me. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, my current one could cope with 128 gig, but honestly, I mean, for editing it'd be nice, but it's not that necessary. But yeah, I want to stick with 64 for now. I've got 64 on the current rig and it's perfectly serviceable. Oh, you're actually running 128? Yeah, I saw some of the new boards have got capacity for like 256. Which is absolutely nuts. I can't see me doing that. It'd be funny, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm rendering, but I'm not 3D rendering. I'm just... I mean, I have some software for 3D effects rendering. I do have that stuff, but I don't use it that often. It's very, very isolated instances, Frozen. Yeah, 2 sticks. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Blend it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I've got hit film and some other stuff for like 3D shit. As I say, I don't use it very often. So. Oh, the VR stuff? Yeah. Yeah, VR is very, very RAM horny. Yeah. Yeah, that I can understand. Yeah, that I can understand. That in that instance makes sense. It's one of the things I would not. I don't get me wrong, I love the idea of VTubing, but the cost of the models, the rigging, it's yeah, and then there's the extra hardware. That's why I'm staying clear of all that. Because yeah, it starts getting a bit mad at that point. Hey Matthew! Arcoid 8. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near 8.7 yet. I mean, I've played max tier technically, but it's not something I really do. Alright, let's go! Oh, what did I say? Oh, I was just saying about, like, how RAM horny VR and streaming is. And even, like, the VTuber stuff is. VRAM, oh yeah. Yeah, it's mad how VRAM greedy a lot of things are now. Especially if you want to play on, like, high and ultra graphics in a lot of games. A lot of games have meters, though, which is nice, so you can customize and figure it out. Generally, with my rig, I do fine. As I say, I have the graphics card to cope. A lot of what I do is more GPU hungry than anything else. That's why I've changed graphics cards more often than I have anything else. Because A, I run them very hard, and B, I mean, this is the thing, right? When it comes to games, I'm generally happy on medium settings. I really don't care about being on. It's nice to play on high and ultra. Don't get me wrong, and I can. I tend to dial things down for stream a little bit, just to give me a little bit more headroom. But I'm happy just playing games on medium. Honestly, it really doesn't bother me that much. When my computer gets to the point where I have to play things on low graph, I'm like, right, now it's time for a fucking change. But I hate it when everything looks like Play-Doh. That's the point where I'm like, no, this has to stop. When everything looks like Play-Doh, I'm like, no. So yeah. But, you remember when 4 gig of VRAM? Oh god, 4 gig of VRAM won't get you anywhere these days. 4 gig of VRAM, you'll eat that in an instance. That doesn't go anywhere now. Yeah, there are a lot of, I mean, honestly, the whole patch it later mentality with games is the big suspect for a lot of that stuff frozen. It's why a lot of stuff, like the install sizes, have got absolutely bonkers as well. There's not enough time and effort put towards cramming everything in properly. I have to say, though, I've heard Doom, which we're playing later today, is actually pretty well done, though. So that is, apparently that's performing quite well for a first day release situation. Oh, yeah, he's yapping about an old one, Liam. He's yapping about an old one. Yeah, I think my current card has 16 gig of VRAM on it. I think that's what the 78 XT has on it. It's nice. It's great. I love it. Hey, guys. Hey, Ruben. 6,912 bytes of video memory. Oh, God. Yeah, the thing is, at one point in time, that would have been, like, the shit hot stuff. I remember when every game was less than a gigabyte to install. That's sad. Oh, times have changed. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ruben. How you doing? Yeah, things have changed a lot. 4 gig of RAM is like, yeah. You just have a tiny fraction of the screen on doing shit. And you go, nope. Oh, God. Hey, Cole. How you doing? Yeah, the aim of this game, shocker, is not to crash, believe it or not. You may or may not be aware of this. The older Charede didn't have enough VRAM. Oh my god, yeah, they had to image like... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, there were sneaky tricks like the old consoles used to do back in the day. Especially when it came to, like, refresh rates and trying to make things look better than they actually were. It's really interesting how that technology was utilized. It is fascinating. The amount of squeeze and extra they used to get out of old consoles and PCs. It is a bit of a lost art these days. It is a bit of a lost art, that. You just got your first tiger? Congratulations. Hey, Arde. How you doing? 1080, dude, I have 1080 Ti's. Before I was on 2 cards back, I was on a 1080 Ti. Not 1080, 1070, sorry. Brain fart. 1070. That 1070 Ti was really good. I lasted a good long while on that thing. That thing was great. I really enjoyed that. A lot of people are still on 1060s and 70s. Oh, how is, what, my username? It's supposed to be Charede, but everybody has their own way of saying it. Hey, Lloyd, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think you're right about that, Frozen. Yeah, there was an expansion port thing, wasn't there? And you could put an extra thing in it, if I remember right. Hey, Elijah, how's you? It's something like that. Like, oh god, this goes back way, way back. You still have the yeah, I know, right? The 1060s and 70s are good. I have had so many of them on different rigs. I do love the the AMD graphics cards are amazing though. Like if you're gonna swap up and go to a new one, I do really like them. They are really nice, and they're very affordable for what they are too. So yeah, I do really like those a lot. I'll say I've got 7800 XT in my machine at the moment. I had a 6800 XT in before. But yeah, I do really like them. I do really like them. Hey, Tim, thank you for the donut, man. How's you? Much appreciated. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of warthunder, innit? So we're doing okay. We're just doing some dailies at the moment and chilling. Then we've got Doom later. Gonna kick some butt in Doom. Still pull their weight? Yeah, they do. They do. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, that's so good, Lloyd. It's absolutely fine, man. That is absolutely fine. Hope you're having a good day thus far, Lloyd. Hopefully all is well. We're having a good old little chillaxy session. As I say, later we're going to play Doom. If you do want to snag a copy of Doom, Green Man has got it. It's showing us 17% off for me. So, yeah, if you want to snag a copy, use my link. You can grab it. We're going to play it together. We're gonna play it. It'll be fun. And come up with ideas and strategies to kick butt in it. We'll see how we do. It'll be good. But yeah, we're going to get dailies out of the way. We might do some misc grinding stuff. But yeah, Doom is going to be fun. Hey, Moist. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, anyway. Sorry, we've been yapping about kit and what people are running on. For those that have walked in not long ago. But yeah, there's some good stuff out there. I like to pick up a bargain. I'm a bargain hunter. But yeah, if I get my CPU up to motherboard up to spec, I should be good for a while. I should be fine. I'm not too bad, Moist. I've had a really, really busy start to my week. Computer company got back to me and are helping me out. So ongoing discussions there with sorting my computer out. I did some gardening yesterday. I had to give up in the end because I was getting too hot and bothered, but I made a big dent in trying to clean the garden up. Managed to get into the shed. Found some plant food and some other bits that are going to go to my partner's father. Why warthunder? Because I love it. I love playing it. Hi, Daniel, by the way. I did some cleaning. Got some more cleaning done in the bathroom and the kitchen. So that's gone all right. My bro picked up a bunch of stuff recently of his stuff, so that's cleaned some space up in the hallway. Took Mum out shopping yesterday because she wanted to go to a supermarket that I won't name. I have not fed the snail today, no. The snail will feed me and then I will feed it. That's how that works here normally. Hey, Cole. Yeah, getting hot. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? The thing is, it's really stuffy and it's like high, moisture, isn't it? It's high humidity. That's what makes it even more of a slog. That's the bit I really hate. It makes it feel a million times worse than it actually is. Which really is sucky. I don't want it to get any hotter. Do I live in the US? No, I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. Hey, Peter. Yeah, the humidity in the UK is, I know, right? And all our houses are designed to trap heat. Which makes it a billion times worse. It's horrible. It is absolutely horrible. That we had a summer where it got up to like 40 degrees, and I shit you not, before we had that summer, we went and did all the cavity wall filling. Worst mistake ever. It makes it feel even worse than it did before because of that. It's should never have had cavity wall done. Awful. It just makes it so much worse when it gets hot. And my office has got 3 sides that are on the side of the house that have got cavity wall filling in them. So it makes it even worse. Horrible. It's so horrible. I can't wait to move in with Josh. I'm gonna get the aircon unit in there, and it's a small room, but it should be a lot more manageable. I sound American? You're one of very, very select few that have said that. I normally get mistaken for a weird area of Britain that I'm not from, or Australian. It's normally the ones I get mistaken for. I'm not American, though. I have a lot of friends in America. I have never been to the States, personally. I'd like to go there eventually, but no, not American, sorry. 16 to 21 degrees. Yeah, I don't like that. See, my comfortable zone, 5 to 12 degrees is nice. 15 I can cope with at a stretch. I'd rather it was cold than hot, because at least with cold you can put more layers on. I absolutely despise heat. The heat in this country is insufferable. Yeah, I know. You'd be surprised, Frozen. I do get it somewhat often. I'm not easy to place. People have a hard time with me. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. This is the thing, right? I play a lot of different stuff, Daniel. I have a very broad taste in games. The one game that I completely no life for a good section of my life was World of Warcraft. But I mean, I like having something I can regularly play, but I don't know life in the way I used to on a game, if that makes sense. I like mixing it up. War Thunder is definitely up there. I do thoroughly enjoy it for a variety of reasons. But I like having the flexibility to put my time between a lot of different games. So, War Thunder is something I play regularly. Farming Sim I play regularly. We've been playing Storage Hunter recently, having a mountain of fun with that. I do miss World of Warcraft, but being free of guild drama is nice. And yeah, I mean, I like racing games. You know, I'm really into like F1 and rally games, for example. I love a good FPS game. I have played Call of Duty, yeah. The one I know life was Black Ops 2. I did play Modern Warfare 3 because I was sent 2, I think it was, and then I bought 3. But I played that. I don't have the latest one though. Somebody thought you were from Manchester? Oh, okay. I suppose the thing with that is, depends on where they're from, right? But, the thing is, right, it's the proximity thing, isn't it? I think a lot of, like, I don't want to say Midlands and Northern accents get clumped into... No. I know the difference, but I'm just saying for someone who isn't familiar, they might lump it all together. Do you get where I'm coming from? To the untrained ear who's not familiar with... I mean, I can separate them, but if you get someone from completely the other side of the world, do you know what I mean? That nuance gets lost. The closer you are to a given set of accents, the easier it is for you to discern them. Does that make sense? There is this proximity thing. It is a theory, it's a thing. It's horrible getting that all lumped in. I completely agree. But, yeah, there is the whole proximity thing. So, yeah. Yeah, the new one does cost a lot. Yeah, it does. That's one of the reasons I didn't bother picking it up. I believe it's on Pass, though. So if you want to just, like, binge the story or just try it, Game Pass might be the way to do it. And then if you do like it, get it later when it's on sale. But, yeah, it is pricey. Yeah, it depends on where the person though is from, Frozen. It depends. It depends. I get where you're coming from though, Frozen. I really do. I 100% get it. I get mistaken all the time. Training takes a lot of your day. Yeah, I imagine it does, Lee. Hopefully it all goes well though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The problem I have, right, is I don't have the accent that's classic for my area. It's a very classic farmer accent round here. So, Southwest farmer, you know. If you open the pub door in the countryside, it's that kind of accent. I don't sound like that. I've had people mistake me for a tourist before in my own hometown. It's sad. It's really sad. It's quite funny. The thing is, it doesn't help that I'm clueless and get lost all the time, even though I've lived my entire life down here. Because I have the navigational skills of someone being blindfolded and put in a paper bag. So that probably doesn't help. But yeah, I'm trying to be all polite and to do with everything. Yeah, it just makes me sound a million times worse than I already am. Because yeah, I don't have that classic West Country accent. So yeah, I get treated a little bit different because of that. People don't know that I'm from around here. Can make for some interesting situations. It's kind of funny though. Hey Spaceballs, are you a fan of the film by any chance? I love that film. It's so good. Hi Melka, how you doing? Welcome on in. I do. I already do. I've been on Twitch since 2012, Daniel. I'm an old fart. I'm one of the old farts from the original bunch of people that were on there. I joined Twitch in the first 6 months of it existing. I have friends that go back pre-Twitch to Justin TV days. Thankfully, I kind of miss that, and I'm kind of glad for it, because Flash and Coda bullshit hell. I do without that. That was a whole hellscape in its own right. But yeah, I'm an old fart. I've been a content creator since 2012. On and off, granted, I had to quit during, well, 2015 till about 2020. I had a break because internet. But yeah, great movie. I know, right? I haven't seen Blazing Saddles. I need to, though. I need to. I love Airplane, Spaceballs, and then I always forget the fucking name of it because it drives me nuts. What's the one with Alan Rickman and the convention center shit? Mini Darth Vader. Someone will know the one I'm on about. I always forget the fucking name of it. It drives me crazy. It's because I watched Spaceballs and that film in quick succession and the name of the other one didn't sync in my head. Galaxy Quest, that's the fucking one. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I watched them one after the other, and for some reason, Galaxy Quest's name doesn't sit in my head for some dumb reason. I registered one and the other one didn't in my brain. But yes, I love those films. They're great. I also love Naked Gun. That set of films is great. Yeah, I mean, there's several ways to do it, Leon. There's several ways. If you want advice on that, feel free to ding me a DM. I can explain how that's done if you want a hand with that. Sigourney Weaver, I know, right? Sigourney Weaver's great. I finally got around to watching the Alien films after I finished Alien Isolation, and I'm in love with them. I haven't seen Alien vs. Predator yet, and I want to see the new Alien film, but I haven't. But I've watched the first 3 Alien films? I think 3 or 4 Alien films? I absolutely love them. Oh, have you seen Police Academy? Police Academy is amazing. You guys must know about that one, right? Just Charade. Again, all in my link tree, Daniel, on the page. If you ever need any of me, socials or whatever. Men in Tights? Yeah, I saw Men in Tights when I was a kid. I don't remember it very well. It's half. No, that's all good, Leon. Not a problem. Yeah, think about it. It's all good. But yeah, if you need that information, you know, relayed to you, I can do that. I'm well versed in that. This is the thing, right? I don't mind sharing information and helping people. Just ding me a DM. I'll get back to you when I can, kind of thing. And if I don't know the answer, I'll probably know someone who does know the answer. So, That though I can help with. That I can answer the question on. 4 out of 6 on that. Okay, we're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Do 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 do. Right, my mum has got a lunch, by the way, so because she asked for it before the stream, she was hungry apparently. I will go check on her post lunchtime, but I don't have to urgently go check on her like I normally would. So we have a little bit more time flexibility with breaks today, which is nice. Do 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 do. Right. Are we ready? Michael Winslow. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Hey Benjo. I don't think I've seen all of Police Academy. I've seen most of it. It's one of the ones that I need to double check how many there are and just binge them. Do you get what I mean? I need to do that. I need to do that. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I haven't played that. I haven't played that. I should though. I don't know. I might need to see if I can get it. Right. Are you ready to go? Person I'm in match with. Are you ready? Hey Melka, by the way. Ethan, are you there? Charlie oh god, that's an old name. Ethan, are you there, mate? He's probably AFK'd without telling me, would be my guess. Hot shots? I want to say I think I have, but I don't remember it, if that makes sense. One of those... I think I have, but I can't remember the contents of it. Hang on. When you say BF, I thought you meant Battlefield. No. BF 2042 is Battlefield, not Battlefront. Top Gun parody. Yeah. That sounds about right. Right. Ethan doesn't seem to be here. So, Ethan, if you're there, mate, you need to A, not AFK without telling me. You can come back in, but you need to let me know when you're back. You've got strawberry. Oh, strawberries are so good. I love them. My favorite fruit. They are my favorite fruit. Battlefront, though, got a re-release. Battlefront 1 and 2 got a re-release. If you are interested in playing that game, they redid it. There was a bit of a pain in the backside issue with it on launch with servers and stuff, but it's otherwise relatively decent. Hey, Xavier. Hey, Neo. Welcome on in. Oh, Leon, the strawberries sound so tempting. Scotland's favourite... I know, yeah. Scotland, there's strawberries. It's one of the things I used to do when I went up to Scotland. My relatives had strawberries. They had horses and they had strawberries. So we'd go horse riding and then we'd go strawberry picking. And then we'd come back and we make strawberry cheesecake. It was fantastic. I loved it. It was so good. I absolutely loved it. Best days ever, some of those. It was great. I love doing that. They were beautiful big strawberries as well. So nice. Hey, Farming. How are you doing? Yeah, I do love strawberries. Strawberries and cream. Strawberries and sugar. There's all sorts you can do with strawberries. Have like a red berry mix. Oh, so good. So good. I just love how fresh and cold and succulent a strawberry is. You know the sensation and the taste I'm talking about. A really nice, fresh, plump strawberry is something else. It's gorgeous. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Neo. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, have strawberries on your strawberries if you want to. Yeah, nothing to stop you. Oh, I'll tell you what, like a strawberry sundae. Oh, another thing that's really good. Cream soda float with strawberries in it. Mmm, that's so good. That is summer in a nutshell. Good barbecue, cream soda, strawberry float. Oh, that's so good. That stuff's so good. Mm-hmm. So nice. I actually got off my arse this morning, by the way. Not this morning, it was last night. I've actually put some ice in the freezer. I actually have some ice cubes now. Just because the weather's getting to that point now where I'm like, I really need ice cubes or I can't get through the day now. So I actually got off my backside and did that. So that has now been sorted. Let's go with that. Sorry, I'm trying to set these up a little bit because we need to go after bases. Hey Ohio, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazingly. Yeah, I don't know how you're getting anything done, Leon, with that big basket of strawberries in front of you. I'd be so distracted. Oh, you're from Denmark. Ah, okay, Daniel. Sorry, I meant to reply to you a minute ago. Brain fart. Sorry, I'm having great... If I miss something, at me in chat, guys. Hey, Cox, how are you? No, it's fine, it's fine. We'll shut up about food in a second. Sorry, Cox. How are you, though? AJ, yo. Welcome on in. But yeah, Battlefield. Is there a new one since that one Frozen, or is that is the most recent one, right? Am I misremembering? That is the most recent one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm 99% sure it is. Yeah, it is the new one. I thought it was. Yeah, sorry, I was having a brain fog. It's been out for a good little while now, hasn't it? They're still doing a load of updates from it, from what I understand. Yeah, Vincent, I know, right? The temptation. The temptation would be too much. Hey, base. 2142. Oh, God, I get so confused with all the numbers. I get so confused with all the numbers. Why do they have to keep making them similar? Hey, yo, pa. Yeah, sorry, it's the 2042 one that I'm talking about. Sorry, brain fart. Why do they make the numbers the same? Just, I know it's supposed to, like, denote the date that the game's set, but I'm just like, At least not have 42 in 2 of the games. That would make life a bit bloody easier. Am I wrong? Seriously. It would just help if they didn't. 42 is the answer to everything. It sounds like their idea of it. You recommend Sim? Yeah, I have played Sim. I can't play it. It makes me motion sick, Izzy. Sorry. So you will never catch me in Sim on this. Sorry. The dog fighting makes me feel motion sick. I could do commercial passenger jets on Microsoft Flight Sim just fine. Stuck in the cockpit, but in the cockpit dogfighting, no hope in hell. I feel like I want to vomit. So, yeah, you'll never catch me on Sim in this. I tried it a couple of times. Can't cope. It sets me off, which is stupid because I never get motion sick when traveling. I get motion sick from like top down in a vehicle in a video game. That will do it to me. But yeah, that being confined to the cockpit dogfighting, I can't. It's a recipe for disaster with me. It makes me sick. So. Appreciate the recommendation, but it won't be happening here. Sorry. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I haven't seen it. No, my partner has, and he's angry that I haven't seen it. I need to watch it. Josh is obsessed with it. I have not seen it, but it's on the to-do list. It is on the to-do list, along with like 99% of the Star Trek stuff that he's obsessed with. I've seen Picard. There's a season of Picard I haven't seen. So I need to watch that. But yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide I haven't watched and I need to. It's one of those ones Josh and I are going to have a sit down with at some point. I don't know quite when we're going to get around to it. But it is on the list because yeah, sadly that one missed my radar. Unfortunately. There's things he keeps referencing in relation to it, and I've got no clue what's going on. Hey, Dan. Don't look at me. He's the Star Trek fan. He loves Star Wars as well. He straddles the fence quite aggressively. That's Josh in a nutshell for you. Yeah, I mean, the problem with me, right, is I've watched Picard, okay, from Star Trek, and I've watched The Phantom Menace from Star Wars. And I know about the holiday special. I've basically seen the worst of the worst, apparently, as far as Star Wars is concerned. And Star Trek, I'm just completely out of the loop and confused. So, I'm a bit of a mess. Silver, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, Daniel. Your brother loves Star Trek? Yeah, my Josh is obsessed with it. I don't know how far your bro goes with it, but... yeah, I'm clueless. I mean, my partner and his mates made me play that Star Trek. You know the VR game? I don't play VR personally, but they had that... I can't remember what it's called, but it's the Star Trek, the one where you sit in the command center and pump commands into... yeah, I played that. They put the retro console on, and I was like, what the fuck in the gummy bear hell is this fucking dash? And I'm like 10-minute freak out over it. They were pissing themselves laughing. It was funny, but I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to control the ship? All I've got is bleepy bloopy shit in front of me, and I got no idea what any of it does. Lord of the Rings is better. Yeah, I'm a massive Lord of the Ring nut, personally. Josh has not seen all of the Lord of the Rings films, so I'm going to... basically, the trade-off me and him have made is he's going to watch all of the Lord of the Rings stuff, and I will watch all the Star Trek stuff. That's what him and I have agreed. So, that's the plan, but it probably won't happen until I actually get moved in with him. Because we need to sit down and find pockets of time to do it. Which, at the moment, isn't very often. I am going to go see him this weekend. But, I have no idea what he's got planned for when I get there. And it's going to very much depend on what time I get there. Because quite often I get there very, very late by the time I'm done with streaming and driving over. Because unfortunately where I live, you can be stuck in the town I live for more than an hour just trying to get through the traffic at certain times of day. So there's no guarantee I'll even get there before 9, 10 o'clock at night. It just depends. Most of the time, I'm normally there by 8:30, 9 o'clock. But if it's really bad, I won't get there. I think the latest I ever got there was 11 o'clock. It was stupid. I spent 2 hours in traffic. And then another half an hour trying to do the rural section of my drive. It's 12 fucking miles. That's all it is, right? To his place. But it's just a mess. Where I live is an absolute mess. So, yeah, you can get completely jammed up. And if they start, like, shutting multiple roads in different directions, have fun! You end up going on a, you know, magical mystery tour of the entire area. And my sat-nav is a nightmare. I'm not good at directions, as it is. But when my sat-nav decides it wants to go down a road that's closed, I start having a freak out and getting mad at it. Because I'm trying to find my way home and I can't manually switch the route on it. You've got 3 options. Fast, economical, or there's some other fuel. I think it's like a fuel or a relaxed scenic bullshit mode or something. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, I always set it to fast mode. Anyway, yeah, if I can't swap it. It's the annoying thing with my sat-nav. I can't pick multiple routes like you would on Google Maps. If it decides a road is closed, or there is a road that isn't closed, but it thinks it is, it's a massive pain in the ass, basically. And the problem is my sat-nav is about out of date as well. It thinks it's 2015 still. Which doesn't help. Although apparently there is a free update for my sat-nav, so I need to try and install that and hope that that fixes some stuff. I might actually give me some route options finally. I don't know until I put it on. I'm gonna have to try. I need to get a USB key and do it. It's on my to-do list. Just use Google. Yeah, the problem is the signal's really bad around here, Leon. I can't use Google Maps when I'm driving. One, I don't have a phone mount in my car. My phone has to live in the cup holder. And, yeah, the signal's bad. There are areas where I live where you get no phone signal, regardless of what provider. There are, like, blackout zones. So, you can be in the middle of a route on Google Maps on your phone, and then you completely lose connection. Download the maps? Yeah, I might have to do that, honestly. I may have to do that. How is that possible? Welcome to the UK, Leon! I live in the ass end of nowhere, dude. This is very common around here. As another example, okay, of how backward it can be, right? There is I'm on a cul-de-sac, okay? There's lots of cul-de-sacs in this area where people live. The one next to mine, okay, they built it about 15 years or so after mine, okay? We're on the wrong side of the hill for phone signal for mobile phones. And you want to know the kicker? They fucked up the internet when they put it in. So the D-slams didn't work. So that entire cul-de-sac had no internet. And it took them fucking ages. There wasn't even physical fucking phone lines. No home line either. People that moved into that cul-de-sac had no phone or mobile or internet for like 5 years. I shit ye not. I shit ye not. And if you wanted to call someone, what they'd have to do is they'd have to go to the top of the hill and then call and then walk all the way back down the hill in order to make a phone call. I kid you not, this is what people were doing around here when they moved in there. Because that's how bad it was. And it's still bad even now. I can't get Wi-Fi signal terribly well in my office. Now granted, that's partially because there's a dirty great big metal wall next to me. But yeah, I regularly get phone blackouts on my phone because I'm on the wrong side of the hill. And I also get blackouts in my office as well. If I go downstairs, that's how I get phone connection. But if it's available. If it's not available, then out of luck. Upgrade the network. Yeah, tell that to BT, Leon. And all the other providers. But yeah, they don't. It's awful. The mobile signal is a bit better around here these days. A bit. But, yeah. Internet and phone is terrible. But yeah, there are villages, if you drive through them here with Google Maps on, you'll completely lose signal. You won't get phone signal. You won't get signal. So if you're trying to rely on that for navigating, you're screwed. You're completely screwed. Your town still runs on 3G? Exactly. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? You play Germany? Excellent. How are you finding them? Yeah, I'm gonna have to download the maps, I'm insane. The problem is, how big are they file-wise? Because my phone doesn't have a lot of capacity. That's the problem I might run into. I think about half of my data space is used already, and I don't have much on my phone. You used to drive to Brecon a lot? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Cyclists and hikers yeah, that would probably slow you down a bit. 3G is supposed to be turned off at the end of the year. What the hell are they doing? That is a good point. I'd completely forgotten that 3G was being decommissioned. Oh my god, has it really come around that fast? Holy shit. Germany has rules for your providers? Yeah, the problem we've got in the UK is it's all a monopoly. There's one company that owns 99% of the infrastructure. It's not as bad as it used to be. There are more providers than they used to be, but a lot of the providers just piggyback off of the existing ones' hardware. They don't actually own their own hardware. So, this is what escalates the problem. Because even if you do buy from a different provider, they're more than often piggybacking off the original ones. All they're doing is reselling you the existing service. There are some exceptions, of course, which are becoming more common, but again, because I live in the ass end of nowhere, they're de-incentivized from actually putting the infrastructure in around here. Because there's less people to serve. They see it as less financially viable to put it all in. So they just don't do it. For example, the internet provider that was supposed to do this area, because they get a government subsidy, I shit you not what they did. They were putting pipelines through fields of farmers. Because then they could say they'd done X amount of square miles of coverage. Because they basically got paid extra money based on coverage. So what they would do is, by zone, yeah, put a pipe through a field where nobody uses it. Maybe like one farmer, or maybe a small village of like half a dozen people, whatever, right? You can then declare that area as done. And then they could ask for more money because they'd done more square area. And then they wouldn't, and basically they just hold the money in a bank account, not use it, and sit on it. Obviously, there's incentive to do big cities, because you've got large quantities of people. But yeah, what they do is eventually, when they got around to the towns, is they were cutting corners on the, quantity of infrastructure, so it couldn't really cope with the number of users. And, yeah, they kept holding off on it, because it wasn't as economical. So yeah, there were fields full of cows that had better internet before I did. That's why I had to take a break from streaming, because my internet was 7 years delayed in getting upgraded to basic fiber. And even when it did, it wasn't fiber to the house, it was fiber to the cabinet only, and it was crap. So, yeah, that's what screwed everything. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm not with them anymore. There's another third-party provider, thank fuck, in this area, who's actually decent. But yeah, so that's the problem. Hey, Joke Man, how you doing? But yeah, UK phone and internet infrastructure is atrocious. It is utterly atrocious. Regardless, yeah, nine times out of 10, Dan, yeah. I mean, I had to look at satellite internet as an option at one point. But the thing is, the amount of delay and other issues that come with that is absurd. It's not practical, especially for being a streamer. How you doing, Tamar? Everything alright? You're actually right, it is Wednesday today. Some US2 Thunder and Cop. Yeah. Honestly, I don't blame them, Cox. It's probably the better idea. Could I put an SD card in my phone? I think so. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I'd have to look. I'm not sure. I think there is an SD card slot in this. I think I already have an SD in it, though, if it does have one. Because when I plug it in, the storage shows as two separate. I think I already have an SD card in it. I think. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I already do. I might be able to get a higher capacity one. That might be an option. If I get up, the problem is I don't know what it can cope with. I've got a 2018 Samsung A7, I think it's called. Ah! Sorry, I nearly fell off my desk. Yeah, I don't know what it can cope with. I've got no idea. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, my phone's really old, though. Can it get away with a terabyte SSD? SSD. Oh my god, could you imagine if you stuck... Fucking hell. I mean the micro thingy, not the full hard... Oh god, I've just got an image now of someone attaching like an actual computer hard drive to their phone. Jesus Christ, no. No, we're not that desperate. The A7 could take 128 gigabyte. Okay, well that's a start. Yeah, so I can't go up to a terabyte then. Yeah, 128. I wonder what I've got in here. I'm tempted to... Should we plug it in and have a look? Hang on, I'm not going to show it on the screen, obviously. Hang on, let me see what's on this thing. Ah! Oh my god, and he dropped it on my keyboard. That's not the right end. That's not how you plug it in. Hang on. Yeah, you mean the little mini ones. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hang on, let me plug it into the other machine so it doesn't interfere with what I'm doing on here. See what happens to your thing. I want to open it with that. Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. Oh, shit. I need to type the code in. Sorry, my phone secures itself so that you can't look at it unless I ping everything. I think that's in most phones these days. Looks like I've got a 30 gigabyte card in it. Okay, I might be able to just upgrade the card then. Yeah, I've just had a look at it. It looks like it seems to think it's a 30 gigabyte card. Yeah, 29.7 gig, yeah. Okay, alright, well yeah, I might be able to update the card then. Okay, we have an answer for that one then. Right, unplug it. There we go. Well, somebody had a little look online, Leon. Apparently it can take 128. It can't take any more than that. Apparently. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. It's fine. But yeah, I'm not changing my phone anytime soon. I have enough problems with upgrading the PC, let alone anything else. Thanks again for that hydrating posture share, by the way, Calton. Sorry, I've been sat wiggling around while I was looking at the computer stuff, the phone stuff. Come on. Got it. Just. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, okay, so there's some wiggle room on my phone. But yeah, maybe downloading maps would be a good idea. But yeah, no, there are zones where you just can't get internet while you're driving. Where I live, so yeah. Yeah, I don't like being left without the option for that. Oh, the A7 can take a 512? Okay, so yeah, apparently you were right, Leon. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate the help. It's good to know. I have options. I have no idea how much one of those cards costs. I'll have to have a look on Amazon. I can't imagine they'd be that expensive these days. They're pretty commonplace, aren't they? They're pretty darn common. I love my phone though. I don't want to replace it. I know I use it for very minimal things. The one thing is the fucking camera is weird on it. It's much better spec than the previous one I had, but it does this weird soft focus bullshit. You can't turn it off. It's really annoying. Hey, Cesarian, how you doing? Oh, it's part of your current job? Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm not good with phone stuff. I have to look it up. I'm not good with phones and tablets. They're not my thing. No worries, Stefan. Have an amazing one. You are an absolute legend and star. Appreciate it. Have an amazing rest of your day. Stay safe. Get big fluffy hugs. Oh my god, Twitch just hit me with the ads. No! I'm talking to someone. Dang it. Ah! It has like the worst timing imaginable, I swear. No! Dang it. Ah! Right, well, when it's done doing its thing, I can actually talk to Steph. Rip. I need to get ground targets. Although I need to get them with bombers, so... Probably should swap to that. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Right, let's get that one. Gimme. Let's do this. I just want to get in there. We want to get some ground targets. I want to clear the special. If we can get a second special done today, that would be amazing. I don't know if we're going to get the time for it, but we'll see. We'll see how far I can get. Oh, Lee, thanks for joining the Discord, by the way. Hang on, let me perm you, man. Give me a minute. I will perm you. Sorry, I'm like brain fart. Or more brain fart than normal. Sorry, I love this song. It's amazing. Right, I verified you, Lee. Rex, I saw you drop in this morning, by the way. I verified you. So you're all good and set. Stefan, man, I don't know if you can hear me. Sorry you got hit by ads, dude. But yeah, thanks for hanging, man. Have a great rest of your day. No, you don't need an invite. Well, there is an invite. It's in the link bio thing. It's in the link tree. Anyone can join, though. Anyone can join. You can just join as your free will, Leon. Just need the invite code, but it's on the link tree, dude. But no, you don't need to advance warn me or any of that bullshit. It's completely open-ended, that. I just, if I see anybody that I recognize from the channels, I'll go in and verify them manually just to make it easier for you guys. And then do the ranks, etc. As applicable, of course. But no, it's all very open-ended, Leon. It's all good. Ah! There we go. Hey, Rennick! Mark, thank you went to T-Rush. Where are we at with T-Rush? I know we hit 50% at the start of the stream today. How's things, Rennick? Everything all good? Hey, Trollex, by the way. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to, Rennick? Everything all good? Sorry if you guys can hear the fan. I have got it on low, so you shouldn't be able to hear it. That's 53. That's pretty good going. But yeah, we're doing alright. Just doing dailies at the moment, Rennick. Slowly getting them done. I unlocked a vehicle earlier. Oh, Leon, I see you. I see you. Hang on, I'll sort you out, dude. I see you. Give me a second. I'll sort you out. Good thing, yeah. It does help. That's so good. Yeah, sorry the links on the thing are a bit awkward. I have got hold of, I have got my agent is, gonna have a yap with TikTok, because, yeah, some stuff's not working quite as intended at the moment. So just trying to get to the bottom of that shit at the moment. Come on! Oh, you just go from work? Fair enough. I hope the work went alright. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Hopefully it was all good. Rip. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just doing those perms for you, Leon. I'll just save you some aggro, dude. There we go. You're verified and you've got bronze. Sorry, I will eventually get the rank system redone, but just haven't got around to it yet. It's on the to-do list. I will get it sorted eventually. But there you go. So you've got the basic stuff now. I need to come up with what we're gonna do. Yeah, well that's what it's supposed to do. I did get hold of them about it, because like I say, it is supposed to link, because I hit the minimum for that, but I think it's a conflict with the way the Discord integration works. They're kind of trying to get to the bottom of it at the moment. But yeah, there is a threshold, but I'm past that now. But yeah, there is some funky interaction. We're say, I'm trying to get TikTok to get to the bottom of it, but we'll see what they say. Just waiting on them getting back to me on that one at the moment. That one I've got just sit and wait on at the moment. But, I mean, it's one of the nice things about having an agent with it, is at least I could, like, pick up a DM and be like, oh, this isn't working, help! And then they try and help me out. So it's nice, it's useful, they're lovely, I get along with them really well, but, yeah, just gonna wait and see. Can't copy and paste. Yeah, I get the whole copy paste thing's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. I know the VT link works, at least. But yeah, it would be nice if the other one worked like it's supposed to. As I say, hopefully in the near future, they'll get it fixed and sorted. Manageable. Yeah, it's something. It's something. You just unlocked a new heli? Nice. Yeah, I need to have a look at helicopters. I've one unlocked at the moment and I haven't even played it yet. Hey, skills. So, yeah, helicopters will happen. I'm not quite sure when. I need to figure that one out. I will eventually give it a go. I just gotta pitching it in around everything else, because there's a million and one things I want to do. That's the problem. I need to play some ground for this hardened steel thing. So that's on my list. Getting adamants is something I can do. I just need to throw some time into it. If you do helicopters, go Russian, German, or French. Yeah, I think the only one I've got unlocked at the moment is Germany. Although I think the options for a couple more unlocked because they changed it. You don't have to have both planes and tanks at the minimum now. You just have to one or t'other now. So I think a bunch of extra options unlocked for me because quite a lot of my plane sets are decently far along. The problem I had was only one of my tank sets was decently on. Oh yeah, no, I get that, Cap. They changed it. It used to be both, but now it's just one or t'other. Which, like I say, is giving me a lot more flexibility. But I've only bought one. I've only bought the Germany one so far. I need to go through and pick out what I'm going to do for the rest, because I haven't really made my mind up yet. It's something I need to figure out. I need to sit and spend some time on it. I need to have a little moochy mooch. I mean, I wanna play the British ones, but that's because of soft spot and, you know, being a kid and going around museums for helicopters and that kind of stuff. But yeah, what's actually viable is a whole other ballpark. I also need to have a look at how extensive some of the trees are. I don't imagine it's going to be anywhere near as thick as the plains. But I need to have a proper mooch. No, I'll get there. I'll get there. Like I say, we'll have a good session where we binge them at some point. I mean, the upside about the helis is they're a lot thinner on the ground, so it shouldn't take me as long to fuck around. We've also got the option to grind them through tanks, although that's not going to happen with me because I'm so god-awful at tanks. I mean, I'm going to be bad on helis, but honestly, I think I'm going to be worse on tanks than I am helis, which is saying something. Atomfall. Dude, I loved Atomfall. I'm so glad we finished it. And yeah, Josh was having a proper nerd out. He bought Atomfall because I recommended it to him, and he was having a proper nerd out over the helicopters in that. It was really funny. It was so funny. I was watching him play the opening sequence of the helicopter that you run into near the start, and he was having such a nostalgia nerd fest over it. It was great. It was so good. He even looked up the registration number on it, and it is an actual vehicle from around that time period. And he's actually visited the place where they made it, so he knows the place. Like, it's cool though. As I say, Rebellion do really good with details like that, and I really appreciate them for that. But yeah, no, he was having a proper nerd out over the helicopter, and he went on a massive wiki binge in the middle of the game because he paused it because he was looking up this vehicle and its service history and stuff. It was very funny. It was so funny. Yeah, because the helicopters, you can only do PvE now, can't you? They did have PvP, but they removed it, didn't they? From what I understand. I think it's for me, if I want to earn silver, I just go to boats, because I'm so much better in boats. Boats is like my go-to for silver. It's just what I like to do. I'll have to see how the thing is. When you say helis, I'm assuming you're talking about the max tier ones for that, right? It's going to be a long-ass while before I get to that. How much are the helis, though, research point-wise? Like, how mad are they to research? I need to look at this. This is all, like, stuff I need to have a mooch at. I haven't had a chance to. I need to dive into it. Although I learned the other day about the whole, like, play tanks research helis thing. So I'm definitely going to put that in the new player guide thing that I'm working on. Because I think that's an important one, because I had no freaking clue about that until someone got yapping about it the other day. So, I would take advantage of that, but the problem is I'm so bad at tanks. I am so bad at tanks. It will actually probably slow things up, honestly, with the way I play. I'll end up worse off. I'm going to have to see what the queues are like as well for helicopters. I have no idea how many people are playing them. That's going to be my next problem as well. It'd be nice if we can get this special done today. When does BP reset? The new one started in April, didn't it? So April, May, June. It's going to be end of June, right? No, end of July, sorry, isn't it? Right? That's the current BP, right? End of July? Hang on, I'm gonna have a look when we get out. I need to plan, because I need to make sure I don't fall behind. I fell really far behind on the last couple of BPs. I've been an absolute slug on them. I need to try and keep up. I used to be able to, but I used to play a lot more, so that helped. Although I am starting to get into higher tier vehicles, so that will help. Changing sets constantly is probably not helping me, because I just get into the rhythm with one, and then I'm on to the next one. So, yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Hey, Yukari, how you doing? Alright, let's see what we can do. I think that guy's probably going on down. Right. Yeah, how are you? Everything all good? We're just having a little chillax session. Hope all is well for you. Bit of the old War Thunder in today. Got Doom, the new Doom game to play later, so we'll be popping on that in a little bit. But yeah, I hope all is well for ya. Hopefully you're doing amazing. Hey, Cody. But yeah, just getting our dailies out of the way. I know of it. Don't think I have it and have to double check. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm very brain farting because there's so many yaks in the game. It's hard to keep track with all the sub-variants of things. It's kind of insane, really. There we go. Right, that's that down. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, is this in the Prem area? It's not a squad vehicle, is it? Ah! Yeah, okay, I'd have to have a look. What BR? I do have some Prem vehicles. I don't play them 90% of the time, though, which is stupid. Oh, 3.7? There's a good chance I probably have that, then. Sorry, we're just upgrading. I've got these ones on the right here that I'm just trying to fill out at the moment. My goal was to get everything to the end of Tier 3, which I've basically done. There's a tiny bit of filler on the original 4 nations that I'm filling out. There's 2 nations left that I need to finish, basically. And then I've got every vehicle up to the end of Tier 3. And I'll have maxed up all their upgrades. So, we're nearly there. Trying to do the same for tanks and boats as well, but haven't got anywhere near as far with those. They're very much a work in progress, those. Oh, no, that's all good, Leon, man. That's all good. Yeah, you stay safe. I'm normally live for about 7.5, 8 hours a day. So, yeah, feel free to drop on in. I will be resetting, though, when I swap to Doom over there, just because I've got to put the 18 plus on for that. For the gory nature of Doom, being Doom. But yes, I'll be on. And yeah, if I'm on playing games, you'll be able to find me via my page. So it's all good. But yeah, no, feel free to drop in and come and go as you please. I'm going to be live today, tomorrow, and Friday. Going to see my Josh at the weekend, and then I will be back Monday. So I normally start my streams about midday BST. So gives you a rough idea of when I'm normally around. I think we've got War Thunder and something else in the schedule Monday. Hang on, let me double check the schedule. I can tell you what's in there at the moment. Again, it's all in the Discord if you ever needed to quick refer to it. So we've got... Right, so obviously Doom today for the second part. Tomorrow, Farming Sim and Doom, which is going to be an interesting combo. Friday, War Thunder and Bus. Bro, you survived. Which is a multiplayer game, by the way, if anybody does want to join in on that one. And then Monday next week is War Thunder, Grandma No, and E-Commerce Simulator. Next Tuesday, War Thunder and Subway Sim 2. Wednesday off. Thursday, Storage Hunter and something else. I'm hoping Roadcraft, but we'll see how we go. Depends on if I can get it or not. I got the Friday off on the 23rd because I've got a visitor popping in for my mum, but I will be streaming that Saturday. We'll be on War Thunder and Hotel Architect. Obviously, things are subject to change a little bit because I get sent random things and have to shuffle things around, but gives you a right idea of, you know, what I'm up to. I update it. There's opt-in ranks, by the way, Leon, on the Discord, so if you want to opt into those and get alerted when things change, that's entirely your choice, but it's there for those that want it. Hey Fab, how you doing? Doom farming. I don't think Doom and farming sim at the same time. That'd be a little weird. Although with the way I play farming sim. Update on the anniversary. Hang on, which anniversary thing? Anniversary what? Hang on. Sorry, remind me which anniversary thing. Remind me. Oh, that! Yes! Yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking about an anniversary release of a game. I was like, what the fuck have I missed? Sorry, yes. Yo, do tell. Hey, Ibrahim. How you doing? Yeah, there's a load of opt-in ranks. It's entirely your holy shit, that was close. That was way too close to the ground. Hi, Ivan. Oh, gosh. I'm on! There we go. It's okay, everything's fine. Throw demons into a combine harvester. Yes, delish. Yes, I'm sure that will go well. Oh yeah, Rebellion do stuff their games with little references. There's so many references in Atomfall. There is absolutely tons. If you go looking for them, you'll find so many. Sniper Elite is amazing. The new Sniper Elite is great. I can highly recommend that. Anybody that loves those kind of games, you'll have so much fun with Resistance. I've been no lifing 5 in Resistance and it's been great. And yeah, no worries. Like I say, the schedule resources there for anyone, anytime, Leon. So it's informational stuff tends to be towards the top of the Discord. Is kind of how it's laid out. Just to make life easier. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way. Hey, there we go. That's not too bad. Not too bad. No, it's so good. Like I say, happy to help. My DMs are open and the mods are happy to answer. We have a support channel as well. So feel free to use it if you need it. Invasion mode. Yeah, I need to play invasion mode. I haven't been doing that yet. I've been trying to learn the maps more. But yeah, I do want to play invasion mode. I need to do that. I've been watching a load of people playing it on YouTube. So yeah, on my list. On my list. We may have a day maybe on the channel where we do that. And the other thing I want to do is Hitman. Hitman. I want to have a Hitman day with you guys because I'm obsessed with Hitman. Yak 9. Yeah, let's have a look for it. Where is it? What BL was it again? I can't remember. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? This is Yak 3. That's not the one we're after. Yak 9. Fuck, where is it? I'm trying to see it. Hang on, it was 3-7, right? Am I just being blind? Oh, okay, dude. Okay, yeah, no, that's so good. That's so good. Charred Hitman. No, dude, me on it. I have a playlist on my YouTube of Hitman. If you no, you need to see this. It's fucking hilarious, man. I will be doing more vids in that series just because I have fun with them. The problem is it takes me about 50 hours to edit each of those videos. That's the problem. I'm gonna do more though. I'm going to do more. If you want to piss yourself laughing, watch the Hitman series on my YouTube. That shit was fun. I genuinely had so much fun making those vids. There's gonna be more of those. The first couple of vids are not so good. I will caveat. I spent a lot more time on the later ones. But yeah, if you want to laugh, that's an example of some of the Hitman chaos. That's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna do some more of those bits. I want to do every single level in the current triage of Hitman in that series. I haven't got around to it, but I want to do that. It's my goal. Eventually I will. I will get around to it eventually. Hey, Mimi! How you doing? Aw, thank you, Leon! Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the roses. But yeah, no, I love making those Hitman vids. Those I cap, if you want to laugh. Have fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some more of those. I just need to find the time. They take a lot of time to make, but I do really enjoy making those vids. So there will definitely be more of those. I just need to find some time. I've got a bunch of vids I'm making at the moment. I've got a couple of Kickstarter vids. Best and worst of the last couple of years of gaming. So there's a few things I'm working on. Working on some more short form stuff as well. Hey, Timothy! So yeah, there's stuff on the way, guys. There's stuff on the way. I just need life to settle down a little bit, and that'll help me have a bit more time to deal with everything. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've got some more, like, dorky videos of me driving cars and doing silly things in games as well, so... It's just some of you guys gonna be like, what the hell did you do, Sean? I was like, yep, I did a silly thing in a game again, sorry! It'll be fun, though. More farming vids as well. Definitely gonna do more of those. I enjoy those. I'm gonna do some more War Thunder stuff as well. Gonna do some War Thunder educational stuff as well. I want to do that I Wish I'd Known series, so... At the moment, I'm just writing all of that out at the moment so I don't miss anything that I plan to put in. Do 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 do. Farming sim invasion mode. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Someone would probably make a mod for that. Oh, did you see they've added precision farming? Talking about farming sim. They've actually added precision farming now. The precision farming stuff is back now. I have turned that on, so anybody who wants to join the farming sim session tomorrow, please make sure you have that installed ahead of time. It's free, it is cross-platform, anyone can have it. But yeah, we have enabled that on the session, so you will need that. Hi! How you doing, so? Oh, I've got a right old mix of stuff, dude. Right old hodgepodge of vehicles. I'm trying to get everything. That's the plan. We're gonna Pokedex everything. I'm slowly unlocking everything. It's taking time, but I'm getting there. It's gonna be a long ass while before I have everything, but I am getting there very, very slowly. Come on. Right, let's go. Oh, I tell you what, Cap, were you here for when I streamed Hitman, like way back? I don't know if you were here for that. Something really funny happened. I don't know if you know the plot of the main Hitman game for the main 3 that are currently the current ones. You know there's a bit on the train at the end. I shit you not, right? I went to go assassinate that guy and somebody set off the duck sound effect. Just as I went to stab him through the mirror. That was so funny. I think we've got a clip of that somewhere. But that shit was hilarious. Oh my god, you missed it, dude. It was so good. It was so funny. But yeah, I literally go to smack this dude out through the mirror and, you know the plot? Oh, yeah. Well, I went to go after the big baddie and literally someone set the duck sound effect off. And they got it pretty much spot on the timing. It was impeccably timed. Red Dead 2? Yes, I've played the entirety of Red Dead 2. There is a full playlist of it up on my channel somewhere, I believe. But yes, I've played the entirety of Red Dead 2. We're gonna play the original one. They remastered it, so we will play that all the way through when I get the chance. I didn't really play Red Dead Online, no. I had an invite to go do an RP thing with someone, but time just didn't permit in the end for me to go do that. Unfortunately. So, yeah, with things like GTA and Red Dead, I tend to stick to the story. I don't tend to bother with the online stuff. I don't have the time for it. Is mostly the problem. I also just don't enjoy it as much. I tend to like sticking to the story and the plot development, the character development. I kind of treat it as if I'm playing Skyrim. Does that make sense? That tends to be me. I did like heist mode though in GTA 5. I did like the heists, but I'm a big fan of Payday, so you know. I'm into that kind of stuff. Hey, Juanita, how you doing? Right, let's see what we can do. I've got to try and get these ground tiles. That's why I'm putting so much emphasis on these. I want to try and get these strike craft upgraded as well, though, but they're not going to count towards the task I'm on. So, unfortunately, yeah, they're second priority at the moment. I will slowly upgrade them. We are getting there. Hey, Ruzik, how you doing? Did you play all of Hitman through, Cap? If you haven't, you need to. It's great. They've added new DLC to it, by the way, that I haven't played yet, so probably I need to have a binge session on it. I think the last time I played was the 7 Deadly Sins stuff that they did. And then there was that boxer that they added some levels for. I played that briefly. But yeah, beyond that, I think there was some new stuff they added since then. I haven't played, so... Although Jeff and Nev have said they're going to make me some custom levels that we can play on stream. So we might be able to do that. I need to hit them up about that and ask them about it. Because the custom mission thing on Hitman is supposed to be pretty good. I've not really had the chance to fuck around with it too much. So I think we'll probably test that out and have a bit of fun with it. Where are the enemies? They're over there. Come on. Hey, Potty, how you doing? Right, I'm slowly getting them. Probably gonna want to turn around. I need to let the back gunners do a little bit of work here. He's falling out the sky, so that one's not a problem. Ah, they got me. I got some damage on him though. I might get some assists and stuff. There we go. I got an aircraft destroyed there. That's fine. I'll take that. 3 points. Thank you. I will gladly take that. It all helps. It all adds up. Bish, bash, bosh, and all that jazz. Right. We need a site, really. That would help us a lot. They've decapped A, and they're taking it, so that's perfect. We could get more, that'd be nice. It gives us something to then trade, worst case. If it does start going wrong. Because they're going to try and recap A. That much is more than evident. Right, I'm going to dive. Dive, 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 dive. Let's go. He's dealing with that B-17. Those guys there are a slight problem. Yeah, these guys are gonna... Shit, there's one to my right. I need to try and make it difficult for them to hit me. No! I did uncap it though! Okay, that's a start. Not perfect, but it's something. That's something. That's something. It keeps it tied, which is fine. Right, now we need to go in and claim it. How you doing, DJ? Everything alright? Right, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need to get stuck in there. Come on. I need to get stuck in there. We can win this, though. There's a decent gap there. It could get flipped, though. Can't get too complacent. Hey, Steve. How's things? They're alright, though. They're like 15 ground tires. It's not bad. It's not too bad. We need to really get them off A would be nice. Team isn't melted, so we're okay. We have the player count. That B-25... Oh, please don't go for the other side, you little fuck... J-21, please get him. Please get him. I have to say, Fab, did you play all the way through Story of Red Dead? Out of interest. Did you customize your character at all? I kid you not, right? My character looked like Walter White. I made him look like Walter White from Breaking Bad. It was really fucking funny the entire way through. All I had in my head was him and Tiny Whiteys. It was hilarious. I had so much fun. It just made every scene completely unserious. It was a mess. It was a mess. My playthrough very chaotic. The amount of horses as well. Oh my god. There was a lot of horses that I went through. The amount of times I fell off a cliff. Oh my god, it was ridiculous. I fell off cliffs so much. Hey Bap, how you doing? What else did I do? Oh yeah, there's a mission where you're supposed to escort a lady and take her on a date. I managed to hit her head on into a light pole. I flung her off the horse and doink. It was so funny. I was trying hard to get around the corner and fucked it up. Something horrendous. Yeah, full on made her headbutt a light pole. Yeah, I messed up slightly. I play a little bit of everything. Perhaps ground is the thing I play the least of, but yeah, Sweden I'm currently playing tier 1 of. I main Germany for tanks, but I am slowly working on my other sets, and yeah, the current one I'm working on is Sweden ground. I'm very, very early in it though. It's one of those ad hoc whenever I feel like playing it kind of situations. Because I'm not great at tanks. It's a practice thing. But I'm trying. I'm learning. I'm getting there. But yeah, Sweden was one of the ones that came recommended. So that's why I ended up going for it. Right. Let's... I already want to hammer this out. Let's try and hammer this out quickly. Let me see if I can hammer this out. I should be able to. We're gonna keep going with it. Need to upgrade some stuff. I mean, I technically have enough of the gunners for that. I'm gonna go for the vitality for now. Yeah, I have a few planes. I'm kind of working on it. It's yeah, ongoing work in progress situation, but I am getting there. I'm not doing too bad with it. The slots are a bit overkill though. Granted. I went a bit mad with that. I had snail allowance. I was like, fuck it, we're using it on that. So yeah, went a bit bonkers on that one. Let's go with that. I just want to try and get crew levels at the moment. Because I'm still lacking crew levels in a bunch of these. I am getting there. Some of these are getting closer. I just gotta keep chipping away at it. Yeah, that we're not doing too bad on. We'll get that done. That one I'm gonna have to dedicate some serious time to though. Because I know what I will probably do is I'll probably take the turtley tank destroyers from German set and do that because I can get adamants on those. I know I can. So that's probably going to be my best way to do that quickly. Hey Rambia, how you doing? So I feel like that's going to be the Batman plan play for that one. I think that's the way we'll go with that one. That should make it doable, hopefully, in theory. We'll see what we can do. How's your day been, Bap, though? Everything all good? I assume you like ground. I'm presuming you do. Correct me if I'm wrong. I main planes, personally, but yeah. Planes, boats, tanks, I'll play it all. I really don't mind. Haven't done helicopters yet, but it's on the list. I'm slowly just churning through stuff and figuring it out. We're just taking it chill, pretty much. We're just being pretty darn chill with it. Oh my gosh, I got a sore throat. What I might do, when I go on my break, I'll go get some ice out of the freezer. Just try and help my throat out a little bit. It's quite hot today. What is the temperature? I know we've got really high UV at the moment. Oh god, it reckons it's like 22 degrees. Ugh. No wonder. Oh, I hate hot temperatures so much. Hey, MG. Helicopters are a menace. Yeah, I've ended up in a helicopter in this game once by pure fluke. because I ended up with an air spawn for tanks, and I apparently was high enough BR that it triggered that as an option. But other than that, not going anywhere near them. Okay, I got a couple of drops. Didn't get all of them though, which is annoying. Oh well, I'll have to just throw another one in. It's just the way we're doing it at the moment. Hey, Christian, how are you? You okay? When you say they're a menace, what, like difficult to play or annoying to come up against? I'm curious. Would you be more specific? I mean, like I say, I don't mind the idea of helicopters in games. I drive them like Mr. Bean. That's the problem. I had a helicopter game on the Sega Mega Drive back in the day, and it was an absolute disaster. So much crashing going on. And I'm pretty sure I've played, like in Battlefield, a couple of helicopters and shit. And, yeah, it didn't end well. That helicopter did not have a very long lifespan. You're alright, military, you okay? Oh, right, it's into control, yeah. Yep, I can sympathize with that. I can sympathize with that. Come on, little peanut. I want to do this. Hey, Anders, how's you? I really shouldn't spam. This is like the worst set to spam in. I'm asking to jam a gun doing this. Right, that one will go down. Hey, Profound, welcome back, dude. Oh, in armor? Yeah, everybody keeps saying to go back to armor. I need to look at it. I need to have a look at that at some point. On my to-do list. Maybe we'll have to organize a day where we all play armor just for shits and giggles. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm up for giving it a try, but I warn you, I'm going to be like the most useless piece of crap ever. I will be so annoying on that game. Yeah, it depends on time, Profound, because we have got a second game today. Just so you know, we're playing Doom today. So I do want to swap at a fairly sensible time today. I don't want to swap any later than 5 o'clock. Probably close to 4:30 if I'm honest, so about an hour's time. But yeah, if you want to play Profound, give me a shout. We're doing 5 and under at the moment. Co-op? Yeah, honestly, that'd probably be the best. If we play co-op and not all try and screw each other over. Probably for the best. Yeah, with hearing in ground, there's some settings you can customize for like engine sounds and stuff. Those are important to swap up. A lot of people don't. And that might in part be why they're being a bit dense in the nicest way possible. But yeah, sound whoring and looking for smoke and stuff like that on tanks is rather important. But yeah, Profound, just give me a shout, man, as and when. If not, there will be, not tomorrow, but Friday. I've got War Thunder in the schedule. How you doing, Cope? You alright? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Right. Run out of opportunities to get ground targets. So we're gonna go with upgrading the... Upgrade the strike craft. Oh, good. I hope he's doing okay. Hey, TZ. How's things? Oh, there's a firefly there. Let's go after that. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Yeah, it's not the price, dude, though, Cope, that upsets me. It's I'm not putting water near my machine. It's not happening. Sorry. I don't want all the extra points of failure and paranoia that comes with it. Sorry. I really don't. It will stress me out too much. Yeah, I don't want to do that, dude. I do not want to do that. I don't want all the downtime and the stress and the upset. The other thing as well is my mom and I rely on internet access to do a lot of stuff. I know I've got a second machine, but if something happens to that and the main one's down for a prolonged amount of time, I don't want to deal with insurance companies and other customer support bullshit. I'm not doing water cooling, dude. It's not happening. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I don't want to go anywhere near it. I get where you're coming from on the whole replacing shit, but it's far easier for me to quickly replace a fan than it is the entire rig because something leaked. Also, it's far easier to hear if a fan is gone. If a pump is slowly going, it's far less noticeable. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for. I'm having a chat with the company at the moment to help me out with the spec and all that as well. The problem I've got is ports. A lot of the modern boards only have 4 or 6 SATA ports. My current board has 8. So, I'm having to think at the moment about what I'm going to do. Adds cost, yeah, but a really solid knock to a fan is great. The USB ports aren't too bad. I've got like 4 on the front of this one currently. And I think I've got like another 4 or 8 in the back or something stupid, but I don't use most of them. That's the thing. I do like having USB ports. I do need a fair few. Because I plug my phone in, I plug my Xbox controller. It's always good to have a spare just in case a USB port goes dodgy. I like, I've got that controller thing, the heavy duty farming thing. Also, if I decide to have like a HOTAS or whatever, I need to be able to plug that in. I don't tend to keep peripherals plugged in. I only plug them in when I need them. I'm quite good with that normally. But yeah, I do need to make sure I've got enough slots. The SATA ports and the PCIs are going to be the problem. Why do I plug my phone into the PC? To charge it. And also to remove or add files to it. Like I do my Instagram and shit through my phone. I do a cleanup every so often and remove files. Also, if I take a photo of something on my phone, then I'll need to plug my phone in order to transfer it to my machine, that kind of shit. I don't plug it in very often, but yeah, for charging, it's just convenient. I do like having the option for that. Oh, Warframe? Dude, I need to get on Warframe. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna have time for it. I've got no idea when I'm gonna have fucking time for it. I really want to. I really, really want to. There's so much good stuff I've heard about. Spending limit? Well, cheap as possible, but I want to future-proof. That's the thing. I wouldn't say there's a limit per se. If I need to spend an extra 50 quid to make the machine last an extra 2 or 3 years, though, I'll do it. If that makes sense. I mean, it's going to depend on the combination of parts. I mean, I want to stay on 64 gigabyte of RAM. That I don't really want to compromise on unless I absolutely have to. I want to be on an AM5 socket. I've got 9 hard drives that needs to cope with. Yeah, CPU wise, I want to get away from Ryzen. I'm on a Ryzen 7, but it's an AMD 4 socket one, I think. Anyway, I need to get away from that. I'm going up to AM5, that much is for sure. Otherwise, it's just false fucking economy. Honestly, I'll be back to this problem in a couple of years' time, which would be stupid. So I'm looking at Ryzen 7s and Ryzen 9s. A lot of the ones I've been looking at have been like £300 to £500. I'm going to shop around for where to get bits from. The motherboard is the problem. It's because of the sockets on the motherboard. Once I suss that out, I'm probably going to stick to Corsair for the RAM. I like their RAM. They're very good. I know where I am with them. I want to somewhat future-proof this. I'm going to stay on Windows 10 because there's a lot of issues with streamer programs in Windows 11. So I want a motherboard that can do Windows 10, but later I can upgrade to Windows 11 on when I have to, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Yeah, funny, that's one of the ones I was looking at, Pyro.
Our victory.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I was looking at. Oh, it's so good, Profound. It's so good, mate. No, there are not frozen. I had a look. There are some that are not. There's a couple I've run into that are Windows 11 only. I have actually... They're rare, but I have found a few that are Windows 11 only. My issue is the PCI slots and SATA sockets. That's the problem I'm running into. Because I've got a network card in my machine that I'd like to either keep or replace with a more modern equivalent. I've got 9 hard drives, one of which is an M2. I need an M2 slot on the board. I know Windows 10 support's ending. I know. They're doing the 3-year extended thing, though. The problem is there's lots and lots of issues with select builds of Windows 11 having problems with streaming programs. And I really don't want to introduce that to my machine. Also, the other issue is sitting and fucking doing it. I can't afford the extra cost and time fucking around with it. I don't want to touch it. I want to leave it well the fuck alone for now. I want to do it later when I've got my shit together. Right now, I just want the core machine to be stable. That's the problem right now. Not to go to the X3D. Yeah, I mean, the X3D stuff's aimed more at people doing video. I mean, I do video editing, but the thing is, though, those X3Ds run a bit hotter, don't they? If I remember correctly. The cost, though, you end up with a lot more cost. I don't mind staying off of the X3D. It'd probably be more cost advantage to do so, to be honest. Oh, I know it is. It's like $60 for the first year, and then it doubles every year. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't mind. I just need to buy myself time on the Windows 10 thing. I'm gonna hold off on it and just chill a little. Profound, what's your in-game name, dude? And let me, bring you in. If you're ready to play, that is. It's this one, isn't it? Profound Sanity? It's that account, right? Yeah. I think that's you. Correct me if I'm wrong. We can get a few matches in. Yeah, the motherboard's the problem. It's the sockets on the fucking motherboards that I've got an issue with at the moment. Once I figure that out, the rest of it's all going to slot into place. It's just the motherboard that's scaring me at the moment. Because I'm on a tough gaming board at the moment, but I heard there was some issue with AM5 socket and some of the Asus boards, so I'm a bit like, on that. So I'm not sure at the moment. Although apparently that got resolved is what I read, but I don't know. I need to try and find my list. I had a list. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Obviously, once I, MSI board. Yeah, I mean, I'd be open to an MSI board. I think I've had some of those in the past. I think I've had Gigabyte boards in the past as well. I can't remember. It's a long time. I can't remember. Where's my fucking thing? Hang on. I've got a spreadsheet. I had a giant ass spreadsheet. Somewhere. I had a spreadsheet where I was working on all this shit. Yeah, Ace of stuff. Yeah, see, I'm on a tough at the moment. MSI best on the market at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at them and have a look at the cost. My issue is sockets. My big issue is fucking sockets. That's my problem because I have so much crap on my machine. They don't do 8-socket boards these days for SATAs, and it's frustrating as all hell. I need to look at how I'm distributing the connections. I mean, I've got 3 off of a splitter at the moment as it is. I've got 1 boot drive as an M2. I want more M2 slots, though. I'd like an extra M2 slot so I can mirror the boot drive at some point. That would be nice. 4 SATA ports and all those. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Co. My current board has 8. And I've got 9 hard drive, 3 of which are on a splitter and 1 is on an M2. The rest will have to plug in somewhere. I need to have a look at how many cables the rest of my drives are on. to figure out exactly how many slots I'm actually using. Because at the moment, I'm not sure. That's what I need to double check. What CPUs did I have in here? What did I have a look? I was looking at the 7800 X3D, 7700, 9800 X3D, 9900, 7900, 9700, 7900. Yeah, it's a mix of Ryzen 7s and 9s I'm looking at. Some of them are 12-core processors. Again, like with a view to future-proofing here. But yeah, cost is a big factor. Also, if the motherboard don't accommodate it, then no point. So, yeah. That's what I'm trying to... ideally, I want a motherboard that's like Ryzen 7 and 9 compatible. Then I have a little bit of flexibility. But we'll have to see. But if I'm just going straight to 9, then I'll be like, fuck it, I'll just go to 9. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. I want to stay with Windows 10 for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, and then I'll make the leap. I just want to get around the stability issue that I've got right now. Because my motherboard is being all flaky as hell at the moment. And I don't know how long I've got left with it before it decides to just completely give up the ghost. So yeah, I have to see. But yeah, the SATA port I could see being the biggest problem. I know I've got a PCI slot with the network card in. I need to look at what else is. Obviously the graphics card is in one. I need to have a look at what other kit is in the machine. The bulk of it is the hard drives, I'm fairly sure. Warthunder constant updates? Yeah, hopefully they're only small ones, blood. Hopefully. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have a look and see how many SATA ports I'm actually using. I think, as far as I'm aware, my case is big enough for an eATX board as well as an option, but again, that incurs more costs, so I'm trying to avoid that if I can. That's also going to take up some space that would otherwise be there that is nice for airflow. Because everything will be more spread out inside. Oh, thank you, Carlton. Yeah, I'll have a look in a second. Yeah, I need to have a look. This is the thing. I'm on a limited time frame. I can't afford to hang around. I've got to deal with it. I can't ignore the issue, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to dig my head in the sand and pretend it's not an issue. But, yeah. At the moment, I'm estimating I'm probably going to be another 700 to $1,000 down the hole after all this is done and dealt with, on top of the 450 odd that I've already spent fixing the PSU problem between callouts and the actual PSU itself. Oh my god, Calton, you legend, thank you. You found a load of 8 SATA boards, thank you. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be having a look at that. My case is big. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, well, I've got a W100, so... Apparently, they've started remaking those, according to the technician guy I was yapping with. They're actually remaking those and doing them again, which is great. There's some slight visual tweaks to them. And I think they've redone the drive cage thing in it slightly, but hey. Yeah, no, I get that, Cope. I get that. I am trying to get some support with my IRL situation, but that's obviously a work in progress and no guarantee. So, just gotta wait and see. The thing is, though, like, you can false economy yourself if you're not too careful. I don't want to be back in this problem in a couple of years' time. Oh, the link that Calton sent me? Hang on a second, I'll copy it across to you. Hang on. Let me find you, dude. Yeah, I'll send you what he sent me. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm keeping my case, I'm keeping my PSU, I'm keeping my graphics card. There's, like, a decent amount of stuff I'm keeping. The kicker is the RAM, the CPU, and the motherboard. And the CPU fan. Although, my fan... There are select CPUs where you can mount an AM4 fan on it. But I'm like... that fan's been on there, I think, since we put it in. So wear and tear I'd kind of like, fuck it, let's play it safe and just swap it. Because the last thing you want is a CPU fan going. So, I'd rather spend the extra £100 on a replacement knock to a fan and just be done with it. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, the other one I like is Corsair. Corsair RAM is one I like. I've used a shitload of Corsair RAM. Now, my Corsair flan? My Corsair flan! My Corsair RAM in the current machine is DDR4. Now, we think it's fine. The technician and I have concluded that it's fine, but the motherboard is probably reporting a false positive. But I think it matches what's in my second rig, so what we're going to probably do is put that in the second rig to make that better. As long as it matches, obviously. That's the one caveat. I need to double check. But as far as I'm aware, it's the same clock speed and the exact same make, so it should be fine. But I'm going to double check with them when we start poking around in them. So that I might not be able to fully write off. That I can probably get away with using. Yeah, is the G-Skill stuff cheaper? Because I don't know. The set I was looking at that I think you put in was like £150 or something. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? Why not use my dad's computer? Because my dad's computer's got documents and networking stuff, and I can't really move it to my room. It's very much a case of we're still dealing with the fallout from his life ending. And yeah, there's all the networking and server management stuff. I don't want to be overwriting or dicking around with any of his shit until I've got the network shit figured out. He did build that machine in mind with me having it eventually and using it to game on, but at the moment it's got a 1070 in it. There was a 7600 he was going to put in it, and he didn't get round to it, unfortunately, due to his health. But yeah, I don't want to be tinkering around with the files and moving it, and I've got enough problems with managing the network as it is. So, yeah, I'm leaving his machine well the fuck alone, because he's got documents and all sorts of crap in there. I need to back it up. Eventually, I'll be able to use it. Eventually, but at the moment, no, absolutely no. I need to preserve it as it is till I can get the network stuff handled. Compatible with both. They might send you a free mounting bracket. Yeah, maybe I might have to go. The problem is I didn't buy it. My dad bought it. So, and I'm not sure which site he bought it on. I might be able to buy the bracket online for cheap. I might be able to do that. But the only thing I'm thinking of is, given the age of it, the motherboard's about 6 years old. And that fan will be as well. I'm like, do I really want to cook my CPU just because I didn't change the fan? Bearing in mind, if I call out help, we're talking like £80 a time for every call out, plus £20 for every 15 minutes they're here. So if I have a problem and then need to get, bearing in mind I have joint problems, I can't plug things in properly. I have to get help in. I can't do it myself. My joints don't allow me to. I'm stuck with a call out whenever they can do it. They get booked up. So Patriot Venom RAM. Okay. Yeah, can we have a look at that? I'm up for having a look at that. Yeah, I'm up for having a look at that one if he recommended it. I'll have to put that in my thing and figure it out. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to see. But honestly, with the fan, because the other thing is, right, even if I do pull the fan off, they've then got to clean it, and then we need to repaste it. I'm kind of like, fuck it, just get a clean one. Because the amount of time for them to clean it and sort it all out is going to cost me money. That's the other thing. I'm spending £20 for every 15 minutes. If they've got to fuck around, clean it, get rid of the paste off of it, I'm kind of like, fuck it. For the amount of extra admin and pissing around time. And if they don't do it properly or they're rushing, I'm thinking clean start, honestly, with the heatsink fan. Honestly, I know it's more money, but then it buys me time. longevity. Do you know what I mean? I then don't have to deal with funky bracket bullshit, potentially. And I know it's a fresh fan. If it's Noctua, it should be fine. Should be good. I'm just playing it safe. I can't afford extra callouts, downtime, and cost. The cost of a callout is effectively the equivalent of a new fan, near enough. So I'm just kind of like, fuck it. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking. I want to do it properly. Yeah, thanks, Calton. You're a star, mate. I'm gonna shove it in our group chat, alright? Sorry, just so I've got it there. Sorry, I don't want to ding you, but it just means I've got it there. Alright, ready up when you get to go, Profound. Let's get a few more in. We can do this. I want to try and get this special done. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping if I could spend like 200-300 on the motherboard, right? 100 to 150 on the RAM, 100 on the CPU fan. We're probably talking 3 to 450 on the CPU. It's going to be expensive no matter how I do it. But the thing is, a lot of what I do is more GPU hungry, so I can probably compromise and have a slightly lesser CPU. I mean, it's how I've gotten away with it up to this point. So it's not the be-all and end-all. The CPU isn't quite up to full, you know, top-end snuff, you know? As I say, what I do is very GPU heavy more than anything else. So I don't need to have the latest thing that just came out. I don't need to go that mad. My priority is value for what it is, stability, and longevity. Those are my priorities. So we'll have to see. Yeah, well, I'm willing to pay a little bit more on the motherboard. For the right one, I will pay a bit more. Especially given my circumstances. Because I know my SATA port situation's difficult. If I have to throw a couple hundred at it to get the right one that will... Because I had a chat with the company and they were like, yeah, you're either going to have to get a NAS or you're going to have to get a really ultra-specific type of board, blah, blah. I was like, I'm not having a NAS. I've already got 2 NASs as it is. The whole point is to have everything internally so I can get to it. Am I partnered with a company to give me any part? No, I'm not. Hardware sponsors are very hard to get in streaming. I've worked with a lot of hardware companies, but it's been ad hoc campaigns, normally for ads, for specific things. Margins in hardware are very small. You have to be above a certain threshold, really, to get them, and even then it's hyper fucking competitive. So I have worked with hardware companies, but I do not have a long-term partnership per se with one. Me fluttering my eyelids at one to get hardware is not going to happen or work. It just won't. I'm too far gone, too low down the pecking order, basically, Mark. Sorry, that's just the reality of it. That is just the reality of it. I understand where you're coming from, but yeah, those kind of things, you have to be decently up consistently. I'm long past that in the nicest way possible, and that's not me having a go at you guys, because that's not obviously the case. Hey Scott, how you doing? Welcome back, Leon. But yeah, getting hardware at discount or freebie, no, that's not an option in my circumstances. I'd have to be back at like 200 to 500 concurrent to have any shot of that, realistically. Just being honest with you, Mark. Hi, how you doing, Rico? Nice to see you. Why the fuck am I going for bases? It's not what I meant to go for. I'm an idiot. Yeah, how's things? So you're back on a new account then, Glasgow. How you been? Everything all alright? No, it's fine, Mark. It's absolutely fine. Happy to explain. It's all good. Yeah, I never go with the stock coolers. I mean, some of them are better than others. I always get the Noctua stuff in. I just find it so much better. Been busy? Yeah, no worries, Flame. It's all good. Yeah, if I have to put more to it, Cope, I'm fine with that. I mean, if it's thousands, then that's a problem. If it's a few hundred, then so be it. I'll do it. I'll bite the bullet and do it. Do you know what I mean? I know my case is very specific, like, in terms of what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, I'm happy to explore the 8-port options and possibly soak the couple hundred extra in cost if that becomes necessary. Hey, Curse, how you doing? No worries, have a good luck, mate. 1,000 for a motherboard? Yeah, I can't stretch to 1,000 for a motherboard. That's not happening. That's impossible for me. Sorry. I mean, bearing in mind, even with what I'm looking at, I'm effectively decimating 1/3 of my savings. Possibly more. Over what's gone on recently. I'm in deep shtuck, basically. So, yeah. My mum has said she might be able to help me out a little bit. My budget, I don't really have one. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I can do at the moment. Oh, fair enough, Scott. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. No, as long as you're good, Rico, that's the main thing. You need to spend at least $1,000 to get an 8-port? Well, I'm fucked then. Okay, well, I've got to hope that I'm not using all the SATA ports in my machine then. Or I'm fucked.
Need backup.
Yeah, 4 to 6 seems to be the norm now. I hate that that's the case, though. It drives me nuts. Drives me crazy. How many ports do I need? Yeah, a lot. My current board is 8. I need to check if I'm using them all, though. If I'm not using them all, we're okay. But I'm not sure at the moment. That's the problem. I need to check. I need to have a look. I'm on an AM4 at the moment. Yeah, I'm on an AM4 at the moment with 8 SATA sockets. But yeah, all the AM5 boards are 4 or 6 that I've seen. Yeah, that's the problem. When you keep saying godlike, I don't know... Of what? SATA. It's a socket type on a motherboard that you'll come across. It's the socket you use for things like hard drives. Talking about PCs, yeah, we are. Yeah, because my PC is melting and destroying itself currently. It has been for the last couple of weeks. I'm in the process of a PC rebuild. Which I can't avoid. So... Yeah, I get that, Cope. As I say, I can't spend $1,000 on a motherboard. I can't. I just can't. No, no. When I say cooked, I don't mean as in temperature cooked. I mean as in the parts are falling to bits. Sorry, I should be more specific. The machine is getting old. The motherboard is flaking due to age. Not temperature. Not a temperature. No, I'm not doing liquid cooling. That is not happening. Absolutely fucking hell no. No, no, no. No, my machine doesn't cook it temperature-wise. My machine is fine temperature-wise. Yeah, the issue is, yeah, the issue is the age of some of the parts. Yeah. Yeah, I can't throw $1,000 at a motherboard. That's just not happening. And I'm not taking this NAS option up that they're talking about. I already have a NAS. I have 2. I need my storage in my machine. So, I already have servers that I use for shit. Although I've got a CMOS I need to replace on one of them. So that's going to be fun in games. I'm not looking forward to that. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. So, yeah. Yeah, my machine's going through a midlife crisis? Yeah, it's probably about right. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's keep the pressure on.
That too, yeah. That too. It's hard to find AM4. Yeah, well, I'm not doing an AM4. I'm going up to AM5. I'm going up to AM5. My AM4 board is a Tough Gaming 570, which has 8 ports. But I don't think they even make those anymore. I'm not sure, but I don't want to replace like for like, because in a couple of years' time, it'll be out of date, so what's the point? Yeah, AM6 isn't a thing yet. No, that's not a thing yet. Ugh. Oh god. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, the problem is I don't have several grand to burn. To put it in perspective, since switching game, I've lost about 80% of my income. And taking all the breaks I did last year has knocked another 50% off what I was getting consistently. So I've been eating into my savings, unfortunately. I don't get any kind of support or help, although I'm trying to work on that currently. I'm tied to my mother and her situation, which means I can't work a normal full-time job. And I have my own health problems, and yeah, last year I made 500 quid, basically, from everything I did. Just being brutally honest with you guys. That didn't cover my personal expenditures. So, I have a problem. I'm just being honest. It's not something I talk about very often, but that's the boat I'm in, currently. So, yeah. No, not USB ports. SATA. SATA ports. USB isn't a problem. SATA, however, is. There's shitloads of boards with fucking USBs. Yeah, that's 500 post expenditures for business. No, not 500 a paycheck. No, that's not 500 a month. No, I'm talking for the entire year after the stream expenses. I used to make about 50 to 75% margin each month on the expenditures. It's now bordering on breaking even. That's the problem. It's a me issue, it's not a you issue, guys. I need to work a job. I've been trying to apply for jobs. I ended up with a job. It lasted a week, unfortunately, because I was being targeted. And I couldn't keep up with the physical element of it. So, I tried. I did try. Yeah, I know, Leon. I know. But, yeah, a lot of boards don't do it. 8 SATs these days. That's the problem. 4 to 6 is the standard. Yeah, I can't afford for my PC to break, Rico, because I live in the middle of nowhere and I have to do mum's admin and take care of stuff. Asus ROG 570M has... hang on, which ports? Are you talking... it's not USB that's the problem, it's the SATAs that are the issue. I also need to have a look at PCI as well and make sure I have enough PCIs, although I think PCI is less of a problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get an expansion board. Apply at the library? Yeah, and then I've got to pay £5 in parking every time I go to the car park, Nev, or I have to spend 2 hours walking. Which is time where I can't be out the house, because if Mum has a problem... She's tried to escape the house because she had a mental problem, because toxicity built up. I can't leave the house for 2 hours. That's each way as well. If I'm walking, I can't walk that far. That's the problem. If I park, it costs me money to park. We're talking like £5 at least for the parking, which is a cost I can't afford to soak. Everything's online these days for job applications anyway. This is the problem. Replace my flip phone? I don't have a flip phone. I have an A17. Yeah, I've tried the survey shit. I've done all of that in the past. I never get anything sent to me. That's the problem. I sit on the sites and then they never send me anything. I'm not the right demographic for what they want. That's the problem. That's the issue. I've done the survey thing. I've done trying to provide online services. I've got one of those like Fiverr accounts to offer services. Never got hired for anything. I've tried. No, I'm not getting... No, I don't need to replace my GPU. No, GPU and CPU are two different things. My GPU is fine. I have an AMD GPU, and that is absolutely fine. That I'm not swapping. Nvidia is insanely expensive. That's not going anywhere near that. Way too expensive. Opening up? Yeah, I don't talk about this shit normally, but because you guys don't need to know. But I'm working on the problem. It's just been difficult. Swap it? Don't know what the fuck you're on about, Dragon. Don't know what you mean, swap it. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, brilliant, Calton. Thank you. M2 solder extension. Oh, okay. That's a thing? Okay, that means I'd need more M.2 slots. Possible, though. What GPU and CPU? Well, my GPU's a 7800 XT, and it's fine. The CPU is possibly faulty. It's a 5800. What do you mean, just swap? I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Drago. You keep saying just swap it. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, man. I don't know what you're on about, dude. Oh, yeah, the GPU is amazing. Yeah, my CPU is just massively out of date. It is massively out of date. X370 Tarchi. Yeah, I heard about the Tarchi ones. I have heard about those. I need to look into some more. I need to have a mooch. Is that an ETX or a ATX? I need to have a look. Oh god, that is a huge link. Yeah. That's a 16 slot. Hang on, whoa, 16 what? Oh, 16 slot. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fucking rare. Dang, okay, let me add that to my list. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. This thing is, I don't have much time to research. I'm trying as hard as I can. Max BR, I have max, technically. I don't know what the fuck you're on about tripping and bullshit, dude. You're the one coming in mid-convo not being clear about what you're on about. Oh, the ad scanning and receipt. Yeah, the problem is that involves spending money. That means spending money in order to upload and do that shit. But yes, I know the kind of apps you mean. Oh yeah, everything does help. Yeah, no, I completely get you. Hey, there we go. It's one out of the equation. Where the fuck is this other one? Oh no, that is the one that went. Okay, cool. Alright, done. Done. What do you mean when I say technically? As in, I have a tree that's at max, but I didn't grind it. Snail gave me stuff. Ah, brilliant, Cope. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're talking about the Tarchi because of the ports on it. The plane, it's a year 2. It's a year 2 chip. Hey, Max. How you doing? Is it my price range? Oh, even better. Yeah, I mean, I'm not willing to cut corners on things being reliable. That's the priority, but we'll have to see what we do. No, I appreciate it, Rico. I appreciate it. Go grocery shopping? Oh, yeah. I'm very much of the mentality of don't spend more money than I have to. Everything is out of budget as far as I'm concerned. That's pretty much the way I live. That's the way I deal with it. It'll be okay though, guys. What I need to do is get a part-time job. Ideally. I have had no luck finding anything. I'm listening to I don't know what PBBV is, mate. Sorry. If you're asking about the music in the background, it's all licensed stuff, and I have it locally on my machine. We do not listen to radio stations here due to licensing. Every music is licensed here. I have arrangements with companies for them. Oh, brilliant, Leon. You're a star. Thank you. Yes, that will help. Right. Let's just upgrade this shit. Did I get a target yet this match? I fucking well hope I did. Oh, I did get some. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough for my special to be done. Hey, P, how you doing? Oh, I see the list, by the way. It's flagging incompatibilities, though. Hang on. Oh, it's a BIOS flag, okay. Should be okay. Okay, that CPU fan isn't that bad price-wise. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at the boards and see what I can come up with. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I'd say I'm willing to compromise on GPU a bit, price-wise. Because I don't need the most up-to-date CPU, sorry. No, I get that. Yeah, I know whatever I do, this is going to be a pricey fix. Hey, Pure. I'm just playing the game, dude. Fucker went in for me. I couldn't twist out of that fast enough. Oh, you put it in the general gaming chat. Hang on, I'll pull it out of there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't need to go that mental with it. I just need something that will tie me over, but will buy me time, really. Oh, you're a gem. Hang on, let me, copy link. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, my current GPU does everything I need. GPU... Bleh. Ah, I keep saying that CPU. I know what I mean. Fucking hell. I can manage on my current one. The problem is just obviously the iffy situation I've got. That's the problem. So... You asked ChatGPT what was the best for my current GPU. It recommends the 7800X3D or the 7.9. Yeah, funny that. 7.9 has come up a lot in the research. Hey, Barrow. Hey, Toby. How you doing? Thank you for the like, 7. Appreciate it. Hey, Old. I play EU and NA. I play a mix of both. I'm in the UK, but my net's okay for playing both. I find the queues are quicker if I queue for both. So... I don't have a 7900 XT. No, my graphics card's a 7800 XT. Do 9 series? Yeah. Well, the thing is as well, at least being on the 9 series, I'll be up to date on the current architecture and shit, won't I? I think there's some decent performance boosts that come with that as well, if I remember. Battle rating, we're doing 5.0 and under at the moment. I'm just getting some upgrades doing dailies. Although dailies are done, I'm just doing the special at the moment. Just clearing them out at the moment. Getting there slowly. Ah, rip Profran. It's alright, mate. It's okay. You've done the best you can. That's all you can do. 7700X or 7700X3D. Yeah, I think I've got those in the list already. I'll double check. The better ray tracing. Yeah, there was a lot about that. Yeah, what's the price difference between the 9.7 and the 900? Like, how much are we talking? It's gonna be a couple hundred in it, surely, at least. I need to check the performance charts to see what the difference is. Oh yeah, no, we're just having a mooch, Leon. we're having a mooch. We're looking at some different ideas at the moment. I appreciate that though, Leon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research tonight because I need to send the company an email. 4.0. Well, the way we operate, Toby, is we do a cap. So I'm playing 5, but if you want to bring a 4 in, you can. We operate a hard BR cap. You could bring reserve if you want. I don't give a shit. But we operate a hard cap, so all vehicles have to be and then go under. Oh, there's not one? Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I thinking of then? Am I having a brain fart? Oh, it's the 7. Oh, fuck, that's what it is. Okay. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. 150 between those? Oh, okay. I wonder what the performance metric difference is between those ones, though. No, I'm not that stupid, Waste. Nice try. I got about 2,000 hours in the game, and I'm not an idiot. Hard to believe, I know, with the way I play sometimes, but yeah, I'm not that stupid, mate. Nice try. I will be jetting out now, though, because my plane's lost a wing. Massive? Really? I'll have to double check. I'd say I'll have a look. Like Tom's Hardware and some other places have got metrics on that. I'll have a mooch. Unemployed? Okay, cool. Have a nice day, Waste. We're playing regular matches. You're seeing numbers because they're account numbers. I have privacy mode on. Hey, Opa. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's the ground. There we go. Problem solved. Do. Yeah, dude, look, we don't give a shit about trolls, mate. You're not the fun kind of troll, mate. Bye-bye. You're gonna have to come up with better jokes than that. Trust me, it's the internet. I've heard a fuckload worse. Mike. You might want to grow up. I'm gonna put you on the naughty step, buddy. Have fun. Have a nice day. What planes have I got? Shitloads. Shitloads. I got like $1,000, something stupid. Oh, there's another one in general gaming chat. Hang on. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me have a mooch. As I say, I'm all for ideas. I need to have a look and see if I actually need that many SATA ports. Because if I don't need that many, then I'm going to be fine. I'll be okay, but without looking in the fucking machine, I don't know. That's what I need to figure out. That's what I need to suss. Is it worth coming back to warthunder? Honestly, for me, I do really enjoy it. It depends on your personal preferences, Ryan. They have added a lot of stuff, though. There's a lot of stuff they've done. Give it a shot. If you don't like it, uninstall it. It's probably the best thing. A lot has changed, though, in a couple of years. 6. Yeah, we can do that. That's doable. It's £200 difference. Oh, the 900 and the 950. 12 cores. 12 cores would be nice. 12 cores would be nice. I think my current one is 8. So. What do you mean by that, Leon? Do you mean broadcast the chat that's in there? Or do you mean do sharing video? Or do you mean have my Discord open while they're playing and streaming? Sorry, you need to be more specific. Get 16. That gets expensive, Rico. Oh, screen share when playing? Yes, yeah, there is a video sharing feature. You need a community rank for that, but yes, you can do that in select channels. You can do that in select voice channels, yes. You'll need the rank. You need to have a look at server ranks to see what rank you need. But yes, yeah, there are select spaces where you can do that. Ouch, Elsie, thanks. Charming, really charming. You've got the Ryzen 9, 7, 9, 12 core, 3D benchmark. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Counting, fair enough. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, there is a rules channel, Leon, so if you want to... Any questions, DM me and ask, but there is a rules channel that should lay it out for you if you're curious. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Again, it's like, where's the bottleneck, Minson, exactly. Again, I'm looking at it with a view to future-proofing to some extent, and also the nature of what I do. But again, what I do is not as CPU-heavy, so that's why I can kind of compromise on that a bit. So. No worries, Rab. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, it's nice to have the option for upgrading, doing shit later. Definitely. Yep, yep. Like I said, it's definitely nice to have that option. No, yeah, 9 series, they probably are best bang for your buck. This is the thing, it's like, do I go for a 9 series? I don't necessarily need the most up-to-date version in the 9 series. I don't need to go that crazy with it. Hey, yeah, how you doing? Costs around the same as the 7. Yeah, see, that's the thing, for the price. Yeah. And that was one of the ones I was considering. Yeah. I need to have mooch. The main thing's the motherboard. The motherboard is the crux of the whole problem. If I can't deal with that, then the rest falls down. But it may be a case of have to spend a bit more on the motherboard, so I may have to trim down the CPU budget. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Hey, Haz. Yeah, I'm not spending $1,000 on a CPU. Fuck that. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't. As I say, I don't go into details about my shit, but as you can see from having a bit more of a picture of my personal circumstances, that even spending $1,000 on the whole thing is a bad thing right now for me, let alone doing it on an individual part. I just can't. I am working on getting some support for my joint issues, and I'm working on actually getting paid for taking care of Mum. I don't know if any of that's going to happen, so I'm working on the assumption it's not. I'm still looking for a 2-day-a-week job and doing all of that. I'll work till 6 in the morning. I don't care. I'll do what I have to do, but... How you doing, Cool? You alright? So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure life out at the moment. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. 6-port with an M2 solder extension. Yeah, that would get me round it. That would be one way to do it. Or a PCI slot with a expansion in it, which I think you can do. I need to double check though. As I say, it's figuring out the options. I'll get there though. I'm running out of time to figure it out. That's my problem. I have to figure it out sooner rather than later. That's the issue. Either or. Yeah, exactly. I think I have spare PCI slots on my one. I mean, I've got a PCI, obviously there's a graphics card that's in a slot, right? Then I've got the network card. I think, and then obviously I've got the 2 slots of the 4 that are on my board for RAM. I think I have empty PCI slots on my current board. I think. I need to double check. Here in Germany, you get between 350 and 1,000 a month if you take care of from... Yeah, they don't do that here. I had a look online. It looks like you get 300 a month. Assuming you do 35 hours a week. But that's a significant improvement on my situation by a long shot, so I'll take it if I can get it. Hey, JB. I mean, obviously I'm full-time doing this, but I do easily do in excess of 40 hours a week for Mum. Easily, no question. I mean, I spent till about, I want to say about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock doing stuff for Mum yesterday, and I got up at about 7:30. And then took a break, had some ice cream, had dinner, which I also had to make for Mum. And then I got back on with some more cleaning for a couple of hours, and then I just chilled out and fermented for a bit. I should have got on with some editing. I did some admin though. I did do some of my emails for a few hours. I'm not too bad, JB. I'm not too bad. What about you? Hey, Tone. Look into the 16-slot PCI card. Yeah. It sounds like a lot of slots. It does make me think, how are they doing that? I'll have to look. But yeah, Elsie, I think the going rate here for that is about 300 a month. It's not much, but as I say, it's a lot better than the current situation, so... Yeah, again, this is all stuff I'm working on at the moment, Kelton. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I did go and have a chat with them. Yeah, well, I'm definitely under that at the moment, Kelton. The problem I've got is I get all of mine in a lump. Twitch pays me on, like, the 15th. So I don't know how that's going to stack up, because it's going to be like 0, 0, 0, then a lump. This is one of the things I've been trying to find out from them. Because the other option I was told was universal credit. That's my other option, but yeah. Again, I know that one's subject to savings and other shit, although I know I'm well under the threshold for that because of my situation and how bad it's got. Yeah, 6 to 8, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. As I say, I need around the 6 to 8 mark, Minson, yeah. I need to check what's in the machine. That's the starting point. Check what's in there, get back to them on that one. Oh, fair enough. Hope you managed to cool down, JB. Hopefully you'll be alright. Hopefully you'll be okay. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about Pip is if I do end up on Pip, that apparently is outside of any income shit. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I've got a 3-way splitter for 3 of my drives. 3 of my SSDs are on one cable. So that helps. I don't know what the big stack at the back of my machine is all on. They might all be on one cable. In which case, I might be okay. The M2 is obviously in the board. So this is what I need to check. I'm not sure exactly how many cables are in the vertical drive stack. That's the bit I need to check. So I'm gonna have to turn the machine off tonight and sort it out. I was told the opposite, Kelton. I've also looked online. Apparently you can have both. You just have to be able to prove that you're unwell enough that need the PIP, but you're still capable enough to help someone who needs the carer's support. I've looked online. Apparently you can have both. Yeah, they've changed it. Yeah, I think the idea being is to aim people in my situation where you've got like a relative like my mom who can't do anything at all, but you're a bit more capable, but still not well enough yourself to do everything yourself. Does that make sense? Like, I struggle to get in and out of the car. I can't walk very far. I've obviously got stress and anxiety issues, which I'm going to talk to the doctor about. I need to do something about that. I've been ignoring it for way too long. That's my own problem. You know, even like sitting at a desk, I can sit at a desk, but my desk situation is highly modified. It's not the normal average office. You know, I mean, I've tried working, doing cleaning and other shit, but like hoovering and anything that requires my back hurts. My wrist, for example, I was cleaning yesterday. I was cleaning some doors and I was bending my wrist really hard. I can't lift heavy bags. I find anything more than a bag of sugar gets too much. I can lift a pack of like 2-litre bottle drinks if there's 6 in a pack, but I really struggle, for example, when I'm shopping. So there's things I can do, but I hurt myself in doing them, if that makes sense. Like if I didn't have my car and I had to get the shopping manual, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. The shop is too far down the road and I couldn't physically lift. This was one of the problems I had at uni, was I couldn't get to a main supermarket where I lived, and I wasn't allowed to have a car, and we weren't allowed to use the car park for where I lived. So I had to walk everywhere. So my only option was to use the little shop in the bottom of the building that I lived in. or there was one on the opposite side of the river that, if I took some really thick carrier bags and I stopped about 4 or 5 times, bearing in mind it's less than 5-minute walk down the road, I could do it, but it would take me a good half hour to walk back, and I'd have to stop 4 or 5 times. Splitters do impact speed. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm 100% aware of that, yeah. I get that. Yeah, the drives that are on the splitter are all SSDs. The good thing with the way I've got it set up is they're game storage drives pretty much across the board. So I can't play more than one game at a time. So I'm only really going to be accessing one of them, which is why I presume my dad did it the way he did it. So the drives are accessed, and, you know, I can access them and get to the data on them, but I'm not running a game on each of those drives at the same time across that splitter. Does that make sense? So the access speed is less of an issue at that point. Does that make sense? The reason I've got them load split is I've got an SSD for my core games like War Thunder, Farming Sim, etc. that are always played and I want to have speedy access and use of. But they're always on my machine. I'm not uninstalling and reinstalling them constantly. They'll have the odd update and they're left alone. The other drives are overspill effectively for other games, and there are other games that I'm uninstalling and reinstalling all the time but have high demand. Or they're SSD only mandatory games. Like, there's a bunch of games that have come out where it's like, nope, won't play unless it's on an SSD. But I only play them like once, twice, half a dozen times tops. I'll shove them on that drive. The idea being, if the wear and tear is on those and those flop over and die on me, then I can still stream. Because my main rig with the main drives are still functional, and the standard hard drive that I have has got other games on it that I can play. Anything that's large volume stays in those drives. But, yeah, basically I've got contingency to stop the SSDs falling over, and if they do, it's not a critical situation, if that makes sense. It gives me some leeway, basically, and some give to fix the problem before I'm in a major doo-doo problem situation. So that's why there's so many SSDs in my machine, and that's why it's all split the way it is to just help with spreading risk somewhat, if that makes sense. Because SSDs are not great with read and writing, and they have much shorter lives, generally speaking. So, yeah, if one of those flops over, it's not as big of an issue. I can still carry on. That's kind of the plan, if that makes sense. I can still carry on and be functional. Whereas everything was rammed in the same drive, I'd have a huge problem on my hand, potentially, if that makes sense. Let's go with these. I'm just trying to get some upgrades. Right, let's do that. Cool. Okay, let's get a couple more matches. Fuck, is it nearly 5 o'clock already? Shit. Dang, that's gone fast. Okay, I think one more match, guys, and then we're gonna swap to Doom. That's cool with you guys. I need to go check on Mum as well, make sure she's okay. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Minson, the splitter thing shouldn't affect me too much, in theory. Yeah, exactly, Elsie, exactly. Yeah, I'm like that with documents and other shit. Yeah, anything I don't want to lose or that's critical to the machine does not exist on an SSD, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, there's some fast access games that I need, like, say, my War Thunder and stuff like that, but they're the exception to the rule more than anything else. Doom is like Helldivers? Don't know if that's a completely valid comparison. Doom isn't an extraction shooter. I don't know how much you know about Doom, Mark. Do you know about the original Dooms? I don't know if you have any experience with the series. I played the old ones from back in the day. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, counting the interest. Yeah, I'm aware about that interest thing. Yeah, I'm, again, well under that, so I'll never hit that. Or very unlikely I'll hit it anyway. That won't be a problem. But yeah, anyway, I'm exploring my options, Cal, and I'm finally getting off my arse and sorting shit out. You never touched the new stuff? Yeah, see, I haven't played the 2016 or the 2018 one. I missed those, sadly. They're very fast-paced, hyper-aggressive, rewarding style FPS, basically. It's kind of the way that they are. I missed out on those. The old school ones I played, though. Like, way back in the day. Yeah, they're not an extraction shooter, Mark, like Helldivers. Very, very different. Fast-paced FPS is probably... Well, anyway, we're going to show it on stream shortly anyway, so you'll be able to see it in action. But yeah, it's not like a team up with your buddies and kill all the baddies and get out kind of game. It's not that. It's not that kind of game. Doom is obviously focused on a hellscape environment, so that might be where you're getting some of the comparisons from. Because it is kind of very spacey, hell-esque kind of combo, so that's probably where you're getting a little bit of the Helldivers aesthetic from. Yeah, getting up close and personal, doing yeah, exactly, Minson, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's that high risk, high reward, up in the grill, high pressure, push kind of gameplay, yeah. I want to see how much the new one, obviously the one we're playing today, is like that, but the 2016 one especially was very, focused on that kind of stuff. You had to keep going. It was very, very pushing the momentum. Which I like the style of. It's just, I'm such a turtle-up person when it comes to games. I'm slow, methodical, and I like to turtle. I am terrible for it, especially in things like Age of Empires and Age of Mythology, that kind of stuff. Hey, easy! So, yeah, it goes against... I mean, I have a YOLO instinct. I do sometimes use it. Certain games, I'm sure you've seen me do that, but yeah. Yeah, the older Dooms were definitely more shooting the melee. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the good old taxes. I need to sit and do my forms this year. I haven't done them yet. I've got all the data logged. I've done all that bit. Unfortunately, because I worked that week for that cleaning company, I have extra bullshit I need to do on my form now, which I'm not looking forward to. It shouldn't be much. All I gotta do is tell them, look, I earned 100 quid from this other job. The thing is, I know they have it on record because I spoke to them already, so they know about it. So that isn't much of an issue. It's just I've got to make sure I report it correctly in my bloody forms or I'll get in trouble. Hey, Fragrance. How you doing? It's one extra section on the form. It's just annoying that I have to do it. It's fine. Been a while since I did one. I think the last time I had to do one of those was 2021? I can't remember. I need to check my forms. I have all the old copies of my shit, so I can use them for reference and then figure it out from there. Hey, Spec, how you doing? But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing it again. Come on. There we go. No! No! He got me! Rep. Hang on, what happened, Cope? Whoa, what happened, Cope? Are you alright? Please don't tell me your whole machine's just fallen over. What the fuck happened? It's playing up again. Oh, dude, you're so unlucky, man. Oh, dude. I hope you get it sorted, but fucking hell, that sucks, dude. Yeah, you're gonna want to get that sorted, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna have to get your shit sorted, man. Oh, you'll be all right. Fluffy hugs, fluffy hugs. Oh, what happened? One of the guys, their motherboards just crapped on them. He's having problems again.
Keep it up and
I feel so bad for him. Like, there's a bunch of us that are in that boat at the moment, so I sympathize a lot. Oh, and I can't speak to other countries, Mincin, but at least with the UK, they have digitized it now, although you can do a paper version. Depending on what your registered is, though, you can do it as single figure accounting, or you can do the thing where you have to list everything. It depends on what's allowed, depending on what you're registered as. Because there's different rules for different statuses. So, yeah. At least in the UK, anyway. Different places have different rules on that shit. You have to be very careful. The other problem is with the UK as well, they're constantly updating and changing crap as well, which is really fun to deal with. Hey, Volp! How you doing? You could have fixed it up. Oh, crap, and now it's just, like, completely gone. Oh, ages ago. Oh, okay, okay, right, I'm with you now. Yeah, didn't you mention this before? I'm pretty sure you mentioned it at some point. Sorry, I've been so, like, brain fried recently from everything.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Ah, no, I lost my fucking plane. Dang it. Thanks for the likes, by the way, Leon. You're an absolute star. I really appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Oh, like a month ago? Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you get it sorted, dude. Fingers crossed. See, I really want to see a sail up here. That would be amazing right now, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't think May is a particularly good time of year for sails, is it, really? I think the nearest one's probably going to be, like, what, back to school and all that shit. Do you know what I mean? I think that's when a lot of companies are probably going to do their next, like, big batch of sales. Yeah, fair enough, Cope. Hopefully it'll go alright. Hey, Anchor. Hey, Tan, how's you? What's up, dude? How's things? Do I stream as a hobby or full-time? I do it as a full-time job, but I don't make full-time earnings. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm streaming about 35 to 40 hours a week at the moment, plus admin, plus editing. And I take care of Mum, basically. So it's my main source of income. But I'm not, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a bit of an awkward one. Hey, Tim. How are you? Yeah, I came back to doing it full-time hours, we'll call it, since 2021, I think. Yeah, Larietta, yeah, something like that, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I work 7 days a week, Leon. It's non-stop, dude. If I'm not streaming, I'm looking after Mum, and then when I'm not looking after Mum, I'm editing and dealing with all the admin and behind-the-scenes stuff. So, it works up to, I think between caring for Mum and all the stream and YouTube stuff, it works out to about, I think I do somewhere between 80 and 100 hours a week. It works out somewhere in that ballpark. It's long hours. It's long hours, but it's just my circumstances. I really enjoy it, though. I really enjoy it. I'm just trying to balance out life at the moment, though. A lot's happened in the last couple of years. So, I'm just trying to get my crap organized. It must be exhausting. Yeah, being an insomniac helps. I'm kind of used to it, though. My body just refuses to sleep. My brain won't stop, so... I'm one of these people that can't sit still for 2 minutes. I am trying to get into better sleeping habits. I am trying desperately, but I am terrible for it. Oh, okay. Oh, the cable and the Wi-Fi's playing? Oh, shit, that's awful. 6 hours once? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? Even when I go to sleep, I don't sleep. I sit there staring at the ceiling and drive myself crazy. ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD. A couple of people have mentioned that in the past, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't want to really... I'd be a little bit careful speculating on that. I have a background in psychology, so... I'm always a little bit careful on the whole diagnosis thing and all that stuff. I definitely have sleep problems. My dad had the same problem, so... I'm guessing there's some genetic element there somewhere. But yeah, it's a complete inability to turn my brain off from thinking about shit. I'm terrible for it. I was a baby that was up 20 to 22 hours a day. I would not sleep. I was horrific. Thankfully didn't suffer any developmental issues because of it, which was extraordinarily lucky. Right, I think we got time for one more profound. Should we do it? I think we got time for one more, and then we're gonna swap. Yeah, I've had ADHD mentioned a few times. There's actually a couple of people I know that are friends have said, you've got those kind of traits, and I'm like, maybe, but yeah, without seeing someone, I don't want to speculate too much. My main issue is stress. I am a complete stress head. And that's probably also keeping me up at night. So, I have a very highly strung tendency to the point where I have panic attacks. I'm fine when I'm streaming. It's totally fine. It's been at, like, places of work and driving. I get very extreme levels of anxiety. I'm fine, though. I ground myself and sort myself out, and I'm okay. But I do wake up in the mornings, and I just feel anxious. It's horrible. I hate it. I need to go to speak to someone about it. It's one of the things I'm organizing, guys. I'm trying to do a bit of self-care and take care of myself. I am putting the time and effort into it. Now that I'm slowly resolving Dad's stuff, and I can actually get out of the house for more than 10 minutes. I still can't be out for too long, but I am trying to be like, Rook, I need to take care of myself. I'm going to ruin my health otherwise, so I am working on it. I'm going to try and get the weight loss going again, because I think that will do me good. Exercise is great for getting rid of stress, so I am very conscious that I need to take care of myself and have a bit more me time and, you know, deal with things. So I am proactively working towards that. I'm trying to get the garage clear so I can get back on the cross trainer, because that'll help me with the weight loss and give me exercise in a controlled manner that doesn't overstrain my joints. So, no worries, Martian. That's all good, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Time to meditate. I've never been good with the meditating thing. I've tried to do those breathing exercise things. I've tried. I'm awful with that shit. I am awful with that crap. But yeah, I don't know about the ADHD thing, but I've definitely got some kind of anxiety issue. I need to go talk to them about it. I'm gonna... I need to book an appointment with my GP. The problem is my GP don't do booked appointments. They got bought out years ago by another company, and they're technically a private medical company now, and they just charge the NHS. But I can't change GP because of my catchment area and other stuff. And, basically I'm stuck with them whether I like it or not. And, yeah, they only do on-the-day appointments, so you have to call them up. You end up in, like, a queue of 30... I've been on hold, I shit ye not, 4 hours plus. 4 hours plus. Just to try and get through to them. More often than not, their, system will automatically cut you off anyway. And if you do get through to someone, they won't book you an appointment or they're oversubscribed. What's even more crazy though as well is like you'll go in there at opening time at 8:30 in the morning and they'll say we have no appointments for the day. They just opened up and they only do on the day appointments. How are you already full? And I've gone in there in the middle of the afternoon and there's nobody in the fucking waiting room. And I know phone appointments are a thing, but they don't book phone appointments very often. Again, it's all on the day, ad hoc. So, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute shit show and a mess. Yeah, I'd love to give a rowing machine a try. The problem is my knees. My knees are really bad. I have to be very careful with my knees. Ideally, I'd rather have a cycling, like a fold-out cycling bike thing. I've only got the cross trainer because I can put it on low resistance and I got it for 40 quid in a charity shop. So, ideally I need something that's low impact on my knees. Ideally, swimming would be the best option for me, but I can't get to a swimming pool and afford it. That's the problem. I looked at the swimming pools, right? It's like £9 a session or something stupid to use the pool for a single session. It's absurd. And then you've got to pay for the car parking on top. So, you'll probably be at another 5 quid, 3 to 5 quid for that. So, it's not affordable. No health clubs? Not that I know of. One of the things I'm going to talk to the doctor about, though, is... I think there is a scheme. There is a scheme for, like, losing weight. And if you can get on that, then they'll give you, like, free pool access, but they won't pay for the parking. is my understanding of it. So I need to see, but a pool is not completely out of the realm. The problem again is I've got to get out the house then, which means leaving my mum unsupervised for potentially a couple of hours at a time. And I also have to go when they're open. With everything else I do, being there before 9 o'clock is highly unlikely. So, so that's another catch-22 problem. At least with the cross-trainer, I can pop in the garage at midnight and it doesn't matter. I've done that so many times. I'm just in there at 9 o'clock, you know, like midnight going squeak, squeak, squeak on it. You know, I need to lubricate it. The motor needs some lubrication. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Social anxiety. Oh, I feel you on that. I'm terrible with that too. Hey Strawberry. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the other thing with gyms as well. I don't know about anybody else. I feel like I'm being looked at. Is my mom able to travel? Sort of, but she needs permanent access to a toilet. She, more often than not, also needs either her rollator or the wheelchair. She can't stand up for long and she can't be sat in the same spot for too long. She gets massive back pain. An inflatable pool. Yeah, I'll ask a certain demographic on Twitch if I can borrow their inflatable pools. I'm sure they'll love me for that. Just stitch them all together to make a big one. Oh yeah, you feel like being watched? Yeah, I can sympathize with you on that one. I feel you on that. I really do. I completely get that. I'm a very paranoid person, so I sympathize. It's difficult. I mean, part of it I think is bullying when I was younger. Part of it is also the fact that I'm massively overweight. And yeah, people see me and I'm like, yeah, they're thinking, my God, who let the whale in? I feel like sometimes it's better when there's a bigger crowd to some extent. If you've got like a dozen people, then I can kind of go unseen. But if it's like 2 or 3 people, it feels like I'm being looked at. Does that make sense? It feels almost more obvious. They have them, they fit in a room. What the fuck? Okay, the more you know. I don't have the space for it, but good to know. People trying to help. See, I don't mind a bit of help, but the problem is in a gym, I do worry that someone's going to film me and put some Benny Hill music over it on the internet. You do see those horror vids of people having to go at people at gyms. I had a gym membership when I was at uni. I didn't last very long. I had it for a year. I went maybe 3 times. Had awful experience. A lot of the stuff I couldn't use anyway because of my joint issues. But what I could use, there were people actively staring at me, and it was like really obvious. It wasn't even like subtle or me just being paranoid. They were literally glaring at me. And it put me off. It put me off for life. It really did. It really did. Passive stare. No, but you know what I mean? You slyly see something out the corner. This is like full on like murder glare. Like, and I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just think they were thinking, you're in a gym. Why? You're past the point of no return kind of. That's how it felt. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are you here? You can't lift, bro, you know. Sorry, I know I'm making light of it. I have to laugh at shit, otherwise I'll go crazy. Physical therapist training, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to do what I can at home. Like, I've got the wrist supports, I've got my knee supports. I'm trying to be careful. The problem is even, like, the cleaning around the house whacks me out. Like, I spent yesterday doing so much. I did gardening and completely whacked myself out. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I felt so exhausted. And then my wrist was messed up from cleaning doors, and then I've shredded all up my arm. I've got massive scratches from the thorns. I was wearing arm and hand guards, and they still got me. So I've got massive cuts all the way up my arm at the moment from the bloody gardening. I was being careful and I still managed to mess it up. It's not light exercise for me, though, 10. That's the thing. I know it is supposed to be light exercise, but my back goes. That's my problem. My back gives way. My back and my shoulder just ruin me. I mean, don't get me wrong, my knees don't help either, but it's the bending down that's the problem. Because I'm ripping out horsetail at the moment in the garden. And I'm having to get the secateurs in to get stuff out between the stones and the pavia bit. And, yeah... Just, I've got a knee pad that I try and sit on, but I can't use it up on the main layer of the garden because it's all gravel. And I end up feeling it on my knees regardless. So unless I take, like, something that's so thick out there that I'm, like, 2 feet up in the air. It's like my knees feel like they're being stabbed constantly. So, again, it's another one of those catch-22 situations. Also, I'm really short in height, so I tried to trim the hedge out front at one point, right? And I'm too bloody short, I can't see over the hedge. I've had to take stepladder out there. The problem is my garden's on a slope. So I'm on a stepladder on a slope trying to trim a hedge with a secateur because I can't use a chainsaw. And I don't know what happened to the hedge trim, and I don't even know if I'm physically capable of using it. So I'm individually cutting every sprig off the hedge while leaning over the hedge on the stepladder with no help. It's so fucking dangerous. I'm trying my hardest not to be a safety liability, but there's only so much I can do because of the slope. And it doesn't help as well on my neighbor's side as well. If I want to go my neighbor's side, it's all graveled. So I'm having to put the stepladder on gravel. It's rough. I'm trying my best with the circumstances, but it makes it tricky because I'm sat there like, how the hell do I do this without falling off? So yeah, you a bully? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the bullying. Fluffy hugs, Kiwi. Try not to let it get you. I know it's really stupid saying that, but life gets better. High school is only for so long. Do you know what I mean? Just try and ground yourself. Try not to get yourself stressed out. It's hard, because I was the worst for it when I was a teen, so I completely get it. But it's not forever, do you know what I mean? The whole world is your oyster. I often say, you know, like, the bullying speaks more about the bullies than it does you. If you can come through it on the other side and be the best version of you can be, then, like I say, it's on them for being petty pieces of shit. Do you know what I mean? So... Try not to let them get to you. Try and keep your stress under control. It's hard, though. It damages esteem. It can really fuck you up. I didn't socialize much as a kid as a result, which really messed me. No worries, Profan. It's all good. I know. Me and gardening's a bad recipe. It really is. I'm not good. Really good concept with the hillbilly thing. Yeah, it probably would. It probably would. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, gosh. Oh, horsetail is a terrible weed to get in your garden. Seriously, if you get rid of it as fast as you can, it's horrible. It's atrocious. It's the nastiest shit in the world. Hey, Cap. There's a reason it's survived for hundreds, if not thousands of years, with good bloody reason. It really has. You renewed the grips on your cane? Oh, okay. You've got the little light ones where you pull them off and put the new one on, 10, I presume. You got those ones. Because I know they do ones now. I was looking with Mum yesterday, actually, funnily enough. You got the ones with the circular bottom, then you've got the one with, like, a tripod bottom now, haven't you? Spiffy! They've got, like, a big pad. I don't know if you've seen those. Those look quite cool. Mum opted for just circular disc bottom ones in the end. Someone bullying at school, eventually I stopped giving a shit. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. If you don't give them any reaction, I mean, mine kept going regardless because they were just twats, but yeah, if they don't get, part of it is the reaction. Also, I think part of it is that they want the power over you. Do you know what I mean? There's obviously something going on with them, so they gotta ruin someone else's day to make themselves feel better. Do you know what I mean? It's shitty, but I think a lot of people do it because of that. They've either got nothing better to do or they can't look at themselves in the mirror, so they'd rather pick someone else apart. It's shit. It is really shitty. It's funny, though, when you figure out what it is that they're anxious or upset about within themselves, though. Oh my god, when you put a mirror up to them, they fucking hate it, I tell you. I did that with one, and they had a proper full-on meltdown with it. It was not good, but I was like, you gotta have some self-reflection, do you know what I mean? I think sometimes as well, someone's gotta be like, nah, bruh. You ain't having me, you ain't taking me down. You know what I mean? You've got to put a mirror up to them sometimes and be like, yo, look, you're doing this to me because you're insecure about yourself or whatever this, that, and the other is. Well, a lot of it stems from that bullshit. It really does. It's so crappy, though. Hey, bot, how you doing? Thank you, whoever that was, by the way. Thank you. Bullies often don't have any self... Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly, with a lot of them, like, they know deep down, but they don't want to consciously acknowledge it. Do you know what I mean? So that then reflects in who they try and target and what it is that they're targeting. Does that make sense? Oh, else has got this issue I haven't type thing. The other thing I find is some people just go for the bottom of the barrel bullshit. Like really, really petty, dumb crap that really shouldn't in reality matter. But they decide to make it matter just so they can feel less shitty about themselves. That's the other thing I've seen a lot as well. It's so dumb and stupid though, isn't it? It is what it is though. Right, I think what we're going to do, guys, I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to go check on Mum. Doom! We're going to play Doom. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be great fun. Thanks everybody who hung out for War Thunder though. It's been amazing. Oh, it was you, Cap. Thank you. I did see the sub goal thing. Was that you, Cap? I'm confuddled, man. But thank you, Cap. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If it was someone else on the other one, thanks again to whoever that was. Why did it erase your message? I don't know. I don't see an erased message. I don't see one. Feel free to type it out again. I don't see it though. Bug maybe? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry, Cap. Whatever it is, type it in. Type it in. Anyway, we're gonna do Doom, guys. If you guys want to get Doom, it's on Green Man. They very nicely are providing my copy today, so... Oh, you gotta go, Kiwi? No worries. Have an amazing rest of your day. Best of luck with your life. Sorry about the bully thing, but you're gonna be okay. You'll be fine. Take care of yourself, alright? You're more than welcome to come and hang out anytime if you just want to chill the hell out, alright? Oh, shit! Yep, I see why it okay, I got held that time. There we go. There we go, I got it. Sorry, Zach, man, we were playing matches a minute ago. Sorry if you find it boring. There are other streams on the internet, though. Feel free to find one. I'm about to swap game anyway, so we're just rounding out this segment. Back in a minute, guys. For those in the TikTok live stream, I will be resetting it manually. I need to put the 18+ on, so back in just a minute, guys. Won't be too long. So, yeah, back in a minute for Doom. Bear with me.